Hello everybody, welcome to the Friday stream. Hope you're having a good week. We are starting Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. I have never played this before, I've never seen it before. Obviously I know that it's kind of about the story of Zack from Final Fantasy VII and you know, and just the backstory of that world in general. But I don't know anything about it other than that, so don't spoil me. And we'll get stuck in. Let's go. I mean, I think it's genius, by the way. The only thing I've ever seen is like the very, very like intro of the game. And I think it's genius to kind of, if only to take advantage of of big fanboys like me. It's genius to God damn it. Sorry, didn't have that muted, so you can't hear me twice. Yeah, if nothing else, it's genius to have the same intro on this as they had in 7, because then you get all the fanboys go, oh, what's this? Hello Hyper, hello Jonah, hello Quaint, hello Moldy, hello Avant. Right, let's get stuck in. You'll see the intro now. If you're a Final Fantasy VII fan, then you'll be like, oh my god, this is weirdly familiar. So yeah, I've seen like the first 60 seconds of the game or something, but that's all I've ever seen. That music. I mean, it'd be amazing if there are any people out there in the chat, like me, who have massive fans of Final Fantasy VII, but have never seen this before. And we could enjoy it together. Yeah, obviously that's one thing I wanted to say. I mean, I would normally not do this anyway because Eris! Shout out to Eris. I wonder if they're going to spell it wrong. Alright, no worries. You can't miss you as much as you love Final Fantasy VII, Moldy. I don't think you can miss your mum's birthday for it. Oh, I don't think she'd be that impressed. Cooldown? Hyper, you're on cooldown apparently. I don't know why. I don't know why. I heard your sound effect though. Yeah, so I mean, I would do this anyway for most games. Well, for pretty much all games. But this particular, like, I've never seen this before. And I want to see it, and I don't know anything about it, and blah blah blah. So we will be going on normal. We're not going on hard mode. I've been warned that hard mode is very, very hard. Or at least first time round it is. Oh, having you over for your birthday. I thought you said it was your mum's birthday. Oh, okay. Happy birthday, Moldy. I totally misread that clearly. Stupid bot. But yeah, my point is that normally I would do this for most games anyway, but I really want to focus and not like ruin the game for myself. So when it comes to like cutscenes and stuff, I'm just gonna shut up and watch it coming. You know. And just, you know, I'm not gonna be rambling on. Basically, I'm gonna enjoy the story segments. Don't know if that's a compliment from Hyper or not.
The train has been overrun by Wu-Tai troops. Eliminate them and regain control of the train.
Oh yeah! Get serious!
Here it is. Do you know, like, this, honestly, this, I think this looks amazing. Like, considering it's the PSP, which is, it's quite old, isn't it? The game. I think this looks incredible.
Zack, focus. There are no Shinra troops on this train. Understood?
Hello to you too. Come and get it.
I thought there was no Shinra troops. Why are the Shinra troops shooting Zach? We'll find out, I'm sure. Hello, Zadan. Welcome to the stream. Do you like Final Fantasy IX by any chance? But yeah, I'm going into this totally blind, Zadan, so you know, no spoilers or anything, please.
Soldier second class, Zach, on the job.
Only second class, eh? I mean, I assume he must be first class at some point, because obviously Cloud says that he's first class when he's kind of like copying. Is that? Well, I saw a snippet of the gameplay, Moldy, and I thought it looked pretty good. I mean, obviously, it's not like, you know, it's not like Final Fantasy VII Remake or anything, but I mean, like, honestly, if we've got a remake of Final Fantasy VII that looked as good as this, that was all I wanted. I just wanted a, you know, obviously Final Fantasy VII Remake was amazing and that even better. But if we'd have got a remake that just looked like this and was voice acted and blah blah, and you know, that I'd have been well happy with just that.
Zach speaking.
Making progress, Zach?
What's going on, Angeal? Why are we fighting Shinra troops?
They're Wutai troops in disguise. Now, head to the open area
That
above.
explains it.
Towards Sector 8.
Yes, but first you have to clear a path.
Clear a path?
You'll see what I mean. Be careful.
So I can cut loose, right?
Use some discretion.
So these are Wutai troops dressed up as Shinra. Control Zack using the directional buttons or the analog stick. Enemies in the direction that Zack's facing will be targeted automatically. Cycle through the commands with L and R and press X to confirm. Triangle to guard, square to dodge. Bloody hell. It's a lot to do. It's like a little taster of 7 Remake.
Activating combat mode.
Okay. Alright, well they're doing pitiful damage to me. Like, I'm gonna need someone to a pro to fill me in on little bits, but I'll ask when I need, and I'm going to ask quite early. It's Kingdom Hearts combat. Is this what Kingdom Hearts is like? Is it really? Because this would explain a lot about... okay, let's do something other than using my sword. Oh, that was nice. So I've got quite a lot of magic points, because this only takes up 3 magic points. And I've got like 87. So I can do fire. I mean, fire Aga in the very first level. First level. It's not levels. You know what I mean? At the beginning, conflict resolved. Similar, but this is a bit slower. Ah, okay.
Not too bad.
Piece of cake. I'll make first in no time.
Go up the stairs at the end of the platform.
Cheers to that. I had a funny feeling you might like you might have liked Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, fire dagger right at the start. I suppose, you know, Zack is supposed to not be a total noob, is he? So yeah, so I'll ask my questions next time we get to the next fight or whatever. But like there was HP, which is pretty obvious. Oh, hello. He's a bit of a big beast.
Activating combat mode.
Okay. Boss time or... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so... Moldy did vaguely explain how the slots work to me, but I'll be honest, I have forgot. Right, hang on. Oh, steady on. Let me fire. Right, what we'll do is we'll go through the spells and we'll see which one does the most damage to him. Yeah, so what is AP? Okay, so that did about... Fire Aga did about 300. because it's got like 3 fireball. Oh Jesus! It's got about 3 fireballs that each do 100, and then we've got Fun Dagger did 200, so that was less than fire, assuming that it actually hit. All 3 of them hit, and then we've got Blizzaga, which does 300 as well. All right. Oh, okay. It's hard to hit with that though, because he what's Assault Twister? Is this like a kind of special move? Okay, that does 200. Oh, is that what? I was just gonna say, what's AP? Hello, Steve. AP is yellow materia. Okay, that's exactly what my first question was gonna be, and you've already answered it. And I am getting absolutely mauled. I mean, he is a behemoth or whatever. He's... What's this? This is Claudio's favorite mechanic. 372. What does that mean? Was that a level up or something, Moldy? I mean, I don't mind. Like, I'll admit, I'm here a lot for the story, and if the combat's a good laugh, which it seems like it is, to be fair, then I'm on board. Oh, he is absolutely okay. It's probably time to use a potion. There we go. How many potions have I got? So I'm getting all kinds of weird, like, there was a thing that came up there that said my AP cost was 0. So I guess that's just like, I get loads of little perks throughout the battle. Just like, but they're coming up like every 5 seconds. Ah, man, he's absolutely mauling me. And how much health has this behemoth? I mean, he is a behemoth. How much health has he got? AP cost 0. It does seem like fire's definitely the way to go here. Like, doing the most damage. Magic cost 0. That's what I like to see. Oh, he's down. Conflict resolved.
Showing your back to the enemy. Overconfidence will destroy you.
What is this? Damn it. You're not the only hero.
It's over.
Impossible.
Anguilla. What the bloody hell's Sephiroth doing? We're on the same team.
Thanks, Angeal.
Like, are we like in the Matrix or something? Hello, Christopher. Oh, I was right. We are in the Matrix.
You serious? I was just getting warmed up.
Zach.
So it wasn't real, but his sword did actually
Embrace your dreams.
Huh?
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams. And honor.
I just realized, by the way, obviously I know that Cloud's famous sword was given to him by Zach. But that guy there, Anguilla, or Angia, or whatever his name is, he has got Cloud's sword. Yeah, so it wasn't real, and yet the sword has actually snapped. So, was it semi-real? I don't know. Please select one of the following. I guess we'll save it. Embrace your dreams. Yeah, hello Chris. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I've never played it before, so we're going in totally blind.
Hey Zach, you seem a little on edge.
Can you blame me? All this training and no assignments, like they're hanging me out to dry. You must be pretty busy with everyone off base.
Off base? Wait, haven't you heard? There's been a mass desertion at Soldier.
Huh?
It appears one of the first deserted. Took a bunch of seconds and thirds with them too. Nobody knows why he left or what he's up to. This mass desertion is the reason why your training's on hold. Heads up, first. Zach, new assignment. Woo, finally. Some real action. This will be your show. Yes. Report to Director Lazard. We'll give you the details. I know exactly what you... I know, Ace, I know. I'm sure I won't. I only joke about my feelings towards Zach. I'm going in with this. I'm going into this game with no bad feelings towards Zach at all. I don't have any bad feelings. It's just a joke.
Zach, it's good to finally meet face to face. Lazard, Director of Soldier.
Hey,
On to business. Soldier First Class Genesis. A month ago, he went missing during a mission in Wutai. Know anything about this?
not a clue.
The mission is currently stuck in limbo. That's why we've decided to send you.
To Wutai?
Yes. This war has gone on long enough.
I've recommended you for first.
Angel! Oh, I love you, man! Angel!
Don't make me regret this, Zach.
Sir.
Once you're packed, you'll leave at once.
Yeah, so that's the guy that we're not allowed to have a port because of him. The operation will begin immediately upon arrival at Wutai. If you have any questions about the assignment or combat in general, you should talk to the other soldier operatives. It's so weird. I know it's kind of like stating the obvious, but it does feel weird, like playing the game from the other side. Like, you play 7 and you're so used to, you know, all Shinra being the bad guys, and they probably still are. But you know what I mean? Like, you're kind of like, you know, they're not your mates. I'll tell you everything you need to know. First thing you have to learn about is combat. You probably got a handle on it in training, but I sent you a mail explaining basic combat. You should give it a read. While on the game field, you can press triangle to open the main menu. From the main menu, select mail to read the tutorial mail. This seems so weird after seeing a kid version of Zack, and it's weird for me. I've only seen like a tiny little snippet of Zack ever, Hyper. Right, let's have a look at the mail then. Oh, Jesus, come on. We'll see you next stream after I've read the tutorials. This is madness. I mean, I think that's pretty obvious. That tells us how to do stuff. HP, AP, MP, yeah. SP, soldier points. Soldier points are what make the O... Is that OMV or DMV? I don't even know what that is. Whatever. It makes the wheel spin. Consul here was name dropped in 7R. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Hopefully there'll be loads of little things like that, little Easter eggs that I do pick up on. When SP reaches 0, the wheel stops spinning, therefore halting Zack's growth as well. As you progress through the game, there'll be more uses for SP besides spinning the wheel. God. I mean, poison, silence, scare, stun, stop. I can imagine what they all do. I don't want to bore you guys with reading all this. Here are the statuses that can give you the edge in battle. Endure prevents falling from damage received. Also, it prevents you from dying. Or doesn't it prevent you from like falling over? I mean, preventing you from dying would make you invulnerable. Halves physical attacks, halves magical attacks. These are all pretty obvious. Yeah, so I was gonna say, so that you know, you were saying the status buff, Smoldy, that no MP and no AP cost. Is that for the rest of the fight, or just for like 30 seconds, or those like buffs I was getting? The DMW wheel is located in the upper left corner. Combinations of aligned 7s will activate these status effects. AP in your opinion. I don't need to know what gives me what, because it'll tell me when it happens. All the 7s make me invincible. All the 6s critical attack. All the 5s no physical damage. AP cost 0. Blah blah blah. When the left and the right image reels match during battle, you enter the limit verge screen. When the center image reel matches the limit verge, a limit break is activated, enabling Zach to unleash special skills. It only lasts a few seconds. Oh, okay, so you better get your use out of it straight away, then go crazy with magic if you get like free magic or whatever. The chances of entering a limit verge increase as the color of the limit gauge above the reel becomes red. Also, the chance. This is like the bloody Final Fantasy VIII tutorials at the start. Here, go read a book. Also, the chances of achieving a limit break increase as images from Zach's heart appear. More images are collected as the game progresses, such as summons. Some such as summons will become available. Equipment materia must be equipped through the menu for use in battle. If an equipped materia enables a command, it will appear during battle. Accessories are also equipped through the menu. Materia. Each materia has its own level and set of parameters. Even multiple materia of the same type possess separate and distinctive characteristics. As they level up, some materia can improve their effects or gain parameters. Zach levels up when the limit verge screen reads treble 7. So he only levels up when he becomes invincible with treble 7s. If you get 2 of the same number in the limit verge, any materia equipped in the equipment slot of that number levels up. Jesus Christ. I hope I don't need to remember this. I don't think I do. If you get 3 of the same number, the materia will increase 2 levels. However, nothing will happen if no materia is equipped in that number's equipment slot. Shops, I think I know what a shop is. Missions provide opportunities for battle outside of the story's progression. Take advantage of missions if you feel the need to level up or practice certain skills. Controls during missions. Defeat the boss in order to clear the mission. After that, you'll be returned to the save point. Okay, so is it like a bunch of, like a load of little individual missions then? Is that how the game plays out? Okay, I think we're good. Have I got? What kind of materia have I got? Hey, why haven't I couldn't use cure in that training thing. This is true and not true. You gain XP like normal, so some things like levels are forced on the slots because of this. It's not as random. Okay, so it appears to be random, but if you hit a certain amount of XP, the game will definitely make a certain outcome appear on the slots or whatever. Materia fusion. That sounds interesting. I mean, it's grayed out for now. Okay, yeah, so I have got cure, but I couldn't do it on my last mission in the training. So, did you read the mail? I did. I read it all. I promise. Well, knowing you probably won't remember after one read. Oh, he knows me well. That's not true. Well, read it when you need to refresh memory. It'll come in handy, I promise. By the way, the materia you use in training have been confiscated. Powerful materia have to be earned on your own. Those are the soldier rules. The next thing you have to know about the special tasks classified as missions. Put simply, these are errands that the company assigns to soldier operatives. To participate in missions, you'll have to register your personal information on the mission board. Press an X in front of the mission board will allow you to accept missions. Areas that can be checked using X will display a help message. After you register, you can check your missions on your handset. Come on, I'll show you how to register on the mission board. Boop. Yeah, but I think this game looks really good, to be honest. Right, here's the mission board. Probably figured it out myself. Mission registration accepted. To undertake missions, enter a save point and press triangle, then missions from the main menu. You can only undertake missions when you're at a save point. Now that you're registered, you should try doing a mission. Sounds like a good idea. I'll do that right now. You can randomly earn levels, but after gaining enough XP, a level up is guaranteed. Save points that way. If you're unsure about combat during missions, you should read the tutorial. I know more tutorials. I've read the tutorial. New mission available. Okay. Can I guess I will save it again. I think I'm in some kind of Shinra base bomb diggity. I've never played it myself either, so I can't offer too much information. But obviously, right now I'm a Shinra dude, so I guess I'm in some kind of Shinra base. Stop it! Right, how do I get the missions? There we go. Shinra Electrical Power Company. Training mission. Shinra's basic training. This is a simulated battle against infantrymen. The difficulty level set low, so it should pose no problems for a soldier operative. Relax and enjoy the training.
Activating combat mode.
Just to take down a few of my own kind. I mean, that was nice and easy. The only thing that would be nice, I mean, I think it's when we were talking about this in the Discord earlier about why on earth this has not been ported to, you know, a more accessible console, because hardly anyone's got a PSP. You know, people would love if this just got through onto the PS4 or PS5 or Xbox, whatever, Switch. But apparently there's some, like, copyright issues with a guy's face. Looks like you cleared a mission. Nice work. It was so easy I could have done it blindfolded. Yeah, it really was. You're the man, Zach. I'll be waiting to hear about your exploits on the Wutai assignment. Oh, I almost forgot. I never explained these supply pods to you, did I? And these supply pods are items that you can use in battle. The company sends them to us periodically. I see. They're like provisions for soldier members. It'd be a shame to squander the company's goodwill. Check it out before you go on assignment. I wonder what they gave us this time. Hey, who needs to go to shops when you can just, a bronze bangle? Do I get to open all of them, or was that just, that's my only thing? Alright, looks like you're ready to go. Lastly, I'll tell you about the mail. Just now, I sent a mail to your handset. We can exchange information this way. You can also get messages from Director Lazard and company news via mail. Check it regularly. Who knows, maybe you'll get mail from friends who make you along the way. Hello, Luca. It's going good. It's going good. I've only just started the game. It's a kind of spin-off of Final Fantasy VII, which is my all-time favorite game. It's like the backstory. So this is set 7 years before Final Fantasy VII, or at least it starts there. I don't know how, you know, I don't know how close it's going to get to when Final Fantasy VII starts. But don't just read that mail you get from girls. You'll periodically receive mail from various people. Check your inbox. Well, I guess that's everything. Looks like it's time for you to head out. You're going with Angeal, right? Good luck on the assignment. Yep, thanks for the information. So it looks like, do I only get to open... No, I don't want to talk to you again. I only get to open one of these, right? Is that... Okay, it looks like I'm only allowed to open one item. Yeah, I thought I'd whip out the... I glad someone noticed. I thought I'd whip out the Final Fantasy t-shirt for the stream. Show my love. We did get a bronze bangle, though. So we might as well stick that on. That will increase our HP by 58. 10% extra HP. It's alright. You know, I love a bit of extra HP. They're supposed to include this story in Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. Yeah, I mean, this needs to exist somewhere, because it's just, I don't know, it might be rubbish, but I'm excited to find out what goes on in this, and I'm sure loads of Final Fantasy VII fans are, who haven't got PSPs. Time is of the essence. Please complete your preparations swiftly. Preparations are completed, buddy. Okay, he doesn't seem to think they are. Yeah, if I had one thing that I would like to be able to do, which I suppose maybe it just wants me to save it first. Oh, I'm going with Angel, so maybe I've got to go grab him. We have to leave for Wutai soon. Are you ready? I was born ready. Oh, nice one, Luca.
As well. I'm counting on you.
Sir!
By the way, what is your dream? To become first? Is it?
No. To become a hero.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Thanks.
Thanks, Director Lazard. Hello, Hejala. Meow. Fort Tamlin, straight ahead. Let's hurry. B unit standing by. You two, identify yourselves. Just leave it to me. Yeah, I'm in charge around here, Angela. Angel. Yeah, if there was one thing I could, like, I might change. Like, it's super early and it's not a big deal, but it would be nice if the right analog stick had the ability to kind of rotate the camera. All right, next. Calm down, Zach. No can do. He is like a little puppy, isn't he? He is excitable. The director's watching from somewhere, right? I have to make a good impression. Zach, do you know about dumb apples? No? What's that? Unbelievable. How can you not know about dumb apples? You'll never make first at that rate. Whoa, wait! What are dumb apples? There was no right stick on a PSP? Oh, well, that would explain it then. But yeah, I mean, it's really not that big a deal. But it, you know, if I was being really picky, you'd be able to, you know, rotate the camera with the right stick. But it's not that big a deal. It does a pretty good job of. I've played enough retro games that don't have that ability, and they're fine. These guys are going down pretty easy, I've got to say. I mean, they are. This is the very beginning. Like, what are your predictions of, like, do you reckon I'll ever struggle at this? Oh, hello. Do you reckon I'll ever struggle at it? Do you think I'll, like, do you think I'll die on bosses? Is it not that hard, or? Yeah, the auto camera's pretty good, I'd say. I don't think it's any.
Angel, what's the deal with dumb apples?
The official name is Benora White. The trees bear fruit at random times during the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples. The local farms had plenty of them to spare.
Oh, really? So you stole them?
We were poor, Zach.
Nice excuse.
But even then, I had my honor. The largest Benora White tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that those apples tasted the best. But I never stole from that tree because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
If he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Honor can be quite a burden at times.
And what exactly does this have to do with me?
No story is not worth hearing.
What?
Very deep,
That's
Angel.
it? Yeah, well, thanks a lot.
Hello, Paul. How's it going? Forgot Zach's voice actor was Gipal from X2. I still haven't played X2 properly. I had like a little go of it, and I did get a little bit kind of overwhelmed, I think, by the fact that it was so open world. It was like it couldn't be any more like Final Fantasy X, super linear, and then X2 just threw that out the window and could not be any less linear if you tried. quests, and it's just like, hey, here's like 30 different areas. Go to whichever one you fancy. Right at the start.
B unit will set off an explosion. That's our cue.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Right. I'll set the bomb inside the fortress. You'll charge the front gate and...
Uh-huh. And?
Indulge yourself.
You got it. That's what I do best. Ah, come on, B unit.
Shouldn't his eyes have a slight green glow to them?
You know, I've never actually seen you use that.
They look very blue.
Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah. I can be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
Begin mission.
Heightened emotions have affected the DMW. No one passes beyond this point. The enemy is but one man. Obliterate him. It's nice to see more of Wu Tai, but I know we're in a you know, we're not exactly sightseeing. Oh, they did take away my they took away. I had like Fire Dagger and Blizzdagger and Thundagger and stuff. They've taken that all away from me and replaced it with tier 1 spells. I guess they just wanted to show off what was available. Can I? Oh, I did not want to cure myself. I wonder if can I don't know if I'm gonna have to kill the guys on the walls with magic, or if they're just like, once I kill the guys on the floors, we'll just burst in or something. Who's my favorite character? I don't know who my favorite character. I mean, I'll be honest, Luca. Final Fantasy V is really good. I've been really enjoying it, but it's really good because of the combat and the job system and all that. The story is not particularly deep or meaningful, or you know, it's not that, the story's not that great. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just not, you know, they just haven't tried to make it that great. I mean, maybe Faris, just because she's got cool coloured hair, but yeah, none of the characters are that great, really. I mean, Galof's cool, I suppose. I chose normal. Ace. I was warned that I would hate my life if I chose hard, and that hard was supposed to be basically like, you know, NG+. And seeing as I've never played it before. Alright, piece of cake. Oh yeah, you were saying about how long this game is, Luca. I know that it's like nowhere near like a full RPG kind of length. It's not like 30-40 hours. It's like half that. So it's relatively short. Enemy attack! Soldier, don't let him get through. Actually, I quite like the combat. I mean, who knows? Maybe. Oh, hello. 446. If only I remembered what that meant. I don't think anyone. I think even the most hardcore fans surely don't remember what they all do. Were you able to get inside the fortress? Piece of cake. Could have done it blindfolded. Don't get too careless. I heard that the Wu Tai keep a large monster for anti-soldier purposes. Should be somewhere inside Fort Tambon. If I take it out, do you think I'll make first? Depends on the quality of work. Your main duty is to draw the Wu Tai troops to you by running amok. Do that well and the director will give you a favourable evaluation. Ah, that'll be easy. Just leave it to me. The music is really good. Assault on Fort Tambon. Defeat as many enemies as you can before reaching the central area to impress Director Lazard. Okay, so just cause mayhem. Just kill everyone in sight. The music is really good. Okay, I was just running around a little podium. I didn't even realize.
Activating combat mode.
Hey, that enemy looks that looks like that enemy was from Final Fantasy 7. I'm sure I recognize this little beast. So blue mages they're a common thing in all a lot of Final Fantasy games. Basically, blue mages they like learn spells from enemies, and I ditched my blue mage because it was just really hard to learn spells. There it is. It was really hard to learn spells, basically. Like the way it's supposed to work is if you're a blue mage, there's certain like special abilities that enemies will do, and if they do their ability to the blue mage, then the blue mage learns how to do it. And so you can kind of, once you've learned a bunch, you've got access to 10 or 20 different spells that you all learned from enemies. However, I'll just cure myself quickly. However, it just seemed really hard to learn abilities. Open fire! Okay, this might be a job for... Oh, hang on a minute. I can rotate the camera. But you do it with the L and R button instead of the... Oh, that's a game changer. Okay. I take back everything I said. I thought you couldn't rotate the camera. You can. You just have to use the shoulder buttons instead of like an analog stick. Yeah, the music's already stuck in my head. Yeah. Oh wow, that did some meaty damage. Yeah, Final Fantasy music is always good. It really is. I mean, I assume this wasn't... And you guys all know. I assume this wasn't made by, like, the proper Final Fantasy team. Oh, well, not the prop... You know what I mean. The main Final Fantasy team. Like, the same team that makes 7, 8, 9, 10, and so on. Like, was this a side team? I mean, has it got, like, the... Oh, here we go. Are we gonna... Oh, 3 of a kind. Surge 511. Don't know what that means. Fire's leveled up, though. I don't even care. Whatever. What? Oh, okay. We've got Limit Break. Rush your soul to level 3. It's fine. I don't know why things are happening, but as long as they do happen, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, they are very different characters, aren't they? I mean, I guess, of course they are, because they're completely different people. You would think that they're not, because they basically just had a change of hair color, but they are completely different people. As much as you might think differently at certain parts of Final Fantasy 7. So I guess it's not that freakish that they behave differently.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I'm just looking forward to learning more about Zack and the story. I guess as weird as it sounds, because I know I jokingly have digs at Zack, I am just looking forward to learning more about Zack, and I'm not going to say too much because obviously spoilers, but anyone who's played Final Fantasy 7, anyone who's played the Final Fantasy 7 remake, hello Claudio, hello Penry, how's it going, man? Anyone who's played the Final Fantasy 7 remake will know that we'll have and you've seen the ending, will understand why I have an interest in learning more about characters in this game. So I think that's really what the ending to Final Fantasy 7 Remake is, what really kind of piqued my interest. We have to make our stand here. Ready, aim, fire! Like it. End of the line, soldier. Reinforcements are coming. You can't escape. We don't mess around. There's no way Zack would not charge in. Not from the little I know about him already, he'd definitely charge in. Sergeant, he's coming this way. Do not falter. Charge him! Damn you!
Activating combat mode.
He's been betrayed by his crew.
Conflict resolved.
Alright, no worries, Mildy. Have a good night, man. Have a good birthday. See you later. He likes to lurk in the shadows, Luca. He's a mysterious guy, Claudio. But okay, I should probably heal. There we go. Yeah.
Conflict resolved.
I will have lots of fun, I'm sure. Not the same team, but the team that made 7 supervised it to make sure they got the story right. Okay. Well done, Zach. We have successfully occupied Fort Temblin. I was really only expecting you to get their attention. Most impressive, I must say. I'm very pleased with the results thus far. Proceed to the next objective. Yeah, because at the moment, Zach is kind of trying to become a first-class soldier. I think at the moment he's only second class. But he's been like, he's got the recommendation from Angel. Sorry if you've answered this. How are you playing the game? No, I haven't answered it actually. I'll tell you in a second. That must be the central area. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's a PSP game and it's only ever been released on PSP, which I think is stupid. Like, how popular is Final Fantasy VII and everything that goes in hand with Final Fantasy VII? You know, it seems like a total no-brainer for them to stick it on PS4, some other way of people being able to play it. But no, it's only available on PSP. So I am playing the PSP version because it's the only one that exists. But I'm playing it on an emulator because I haven't got a PSP. It's the main reason. And even if I did have a PSP, I know it would just be impossible to emulate. You know, I haven't got the game capture stuff for the PSP or anything. So yeah, I've got my like Steam controller, playing it on a PSP emulator. Oh, save point. I wonder if... I mean, I'll save it in a second, because there's still some stuff around here. Good you avoided the proper console trigger. It's true, though, isn't it? Come on. I mean, I've triggered everyone else. I might as well trigger you now, Claudio. But I think the same applies to a DS. Like, there's a load of things that... I mean, maybe less so for Japanese people, because the Japanese people absolutely love... Ooh. 3 Sephiroths. What you get for 3 Sephiroths? Octa / level 3. That's what you get for 3 Sephiroths. It's my lucky day, Claudio. I won on the slots. Claudio's just like, what? I don't know what. But I got a powerful limit break. That's what I got. Right, we will save, and it looks like we're heading in. You know what? Okay, I see them as two. I don't see. I mean, maybe this is incorrect terminology, but in my head, I don't think handhelds are consoles. Like literally, I don't think they are. I mean, I suppose do they call them handheld consoles? I think of it as a console is something that you have down on a desk or whatever. And a handheld is a handheld. But, whatever. 1. Avoid unnecessary training. 2. Protect Wu Tai at all costs. 3. Ugly Shinra soldier dudes. Must be punished. Is this another boss? Oh my god, is that who I think it is? Who are you? It is! It's Yuffie! See, this is why they've done this game, isn't it? It's just to please people like me who just want to see my favorite characters in another setting. I'm Wu Tai's greatest warrior. If you want to go further, you have to go through me. Kid? You shouldn't be playing here. It's dangerous. Go home to your parents. You're the one who's going home. If you insist on going any further, you'll have to fight. You'll have a fight on your hands. Oh man, what am I supposed to do here? Wow, she's tiny. She behaves exactly like she does in 7, though. Whap! Pow! Bam! Take that, bad guy. Ah, no! You got me! There. That'll teach you to mess with me. Once again, I've brought peace to Wutai. On your way, Naruto. Boy, oh boy. You gotta admire that energy. It's things like that that make you think, oh, well, back to work, I guess. You know, that make you think whether certain people will cross paths in the remake and stuff, and how. Better count your materia. Good point, Bomb Diggity. Nah, you're probably right. Emma's right, Luke. Emma's right. Luca's right. They are consoles. It's just that, like, I just never really had handhelds growing up. Oh. Oh wow, there's 2 of them. I think I'm gonna stick to physical attacks mostly because I feel like I'm gonna need to save my magic points for healing. You must be the anti-soldier monsters I've been hearing about. Stab him in the back! Twin Tomahawk? That sounds like something I need to leave. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to press dodge there. Oh, come on, let's have. That looks like 3 Eris's to me. Is that Eris? I think that was Eris.
Here we go.
Chain Slash level 3. 417. We'll take a bit of that. I already need to heal, probably. That'll do. Oh, we are quite low on magic, so yeah, I think I will definitely not. Okay, so if you stab him in the back, it seems like you do, like, it actually makes a difference where you're stood. Like, stabbing them in the back seems to do critical damage, and stabbing them in the front doesn't. So, you know, there's some strategy to the fighting. Stab him in the back, basically. That's the strategy. Repeatedly. And roll. It's like Dark Souls. Gotta roll around, stab him in the back. Done this before. Okay, let's heal. Whoa. Back attacks. It's all about the back. Yeah, so have you played this before, Penry? Oh, it's slots time. 2 Sephiroths. What? What's this? 3 Sephiroths again. I don't know what this means. It's fine. Oh, like, I don't know what any of it means. But outside of the slots, the combat's quite fun. Vitality up obtained. HP up obtained. I'll take that. Damn straight, Penry. It's all about the back attacks. Soldier 2, Soldier 2nd class. Zach, victorious once again. Good work. Now get out of there quickly. There's only 5 minutes until detonation. Understood. Am I literally going to have a 5-minute timer? I'm going to have to fight 2 people.
Are you watching? Gotta move.
Bloody hell.
No time to play.
Yeah, I don't even know any other games on the PSP, Penry. This is the only PSP game that I know. I mean, I'm sure there's loads, but this is the only one that I kind of know is definitely on the PSP. But yeah, the enemy design is really nice. And the graphics are really good. Like, when I knew Final Fantasy VII was getting remade, honestly, I'd have been happy if it got remade and looked as good as this. That was fine. That'd be fine by me. It's gonna be Sephiroth. No, it's not.
That's
Not
one more you owe me.
We had it under control. Don't know what you're
You
talking about.
lost your focus.
Yeah. Oh, sorry if your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little. Huh.
This is Emma's favorite character. Not Zach.
Thanks.
What are you doing at the office? Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not used to being on site. You didn't have to come. This operation will bring an end to the war. I have to see it through personally. Soldier Second Class Zach? Sir, you performed your duties admirably. Jesus Christ. Admirably at Fort Tamblin. I saw it with my own eyes. Frankly, my evaluation of you is... You supported Angeal well by diverting the enemy. An acceptable level of work for a second. Be ready for your next assignment. Zach, do you know the difference between a first and a second? Clearly not. Second, a soldier first class performs above and beyond the call of duty at all times. Remember that. Obtained bulletproof vest. Nice, that'll come in handy. Now, let's hurry. Sephiroth is waiting. Sephiroth? The soldier hero? Wow, I get to meet a hero. We're getting mugged by Wu Tai people again. I don't actually know what heightened emotions have affected the DMW.
Activating combat mode.
How many tricks? Too many, clearly, Claudio. Modulating phase. Not again. Surely not 3 Sephiroths in a row. And 777s, which means I get a level up, and it means I'm invincible for a bit. See, I know. I've been learning this stuff.
Concentrate.
3 7s is a level up, and it means you're invincible for a bit. Bam, bam. I guess I was due a level up, so it made it. So, Zach, come on. Take the director to a safe place. Then contact Sephiroth. Zach is more than enough. Now go. Follow me, director. As many as you can handle, Claudio. Thank goodness you're safe, Director Lizard. Lizardy. I should be fine now, Zach. Go and assist Angeal. You sure? I know. I don't know. I wouldn't be happy in the hands of these little troops. I've seen Cloud smash enough of them about. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, I still need to prepare. Actually, yeah, I do still need to prepare because I just I got like a bulletproof vest, didn't I? So I might as well put that on. And that ups my vitality by 30, which I don't actually know. I mean, is that? You know, it's the dawn of its vitality is one of those stats in every single game. It has a different effect. Oh yeah, I got these vitality up and HP up materials. I forgot about them. Okay, so I'm definitely going to take HP up. I haven't got space for. You know, I'm going to take HP up. I've got a vitality up as well, but I haven't got space for it. Looks like I'll just have to leave that for now. Yeah, I was going to say, vitality is one of those things that in every game it's slightly different. Sometimes it's max HP, sometimes it's physical defense, sometimes it's something else.
Angeal! Angeal! What? These guys aren't Wu Tai troops.
That's a good summary, Ace. That is a good summary. What the hell? I'm in the Ifrit cave in Final Fantasy VIII. Oh my god, I am! I was joking. Oh my god. I was joking that I was in the Ifrit cave in Final Fantasy VIII. I literally am. Right, I assume Blizzard will work well against you fiery demon. It's a twist on the classic boss music. I can't get a spell off. And it actually has to land on him. Ah, there we go, okay. Yeah, it actually has to land on him, and if he keeps moving, funnily enough, it doesn't land on him. I mean, it does 600 damage though, so that is the way to go. Hellfire. Oh man, look at these cutscenes. These are quality. Vitality, and this is defense. Okay. No, I was not ready for that. I don't think I couldn't do anything about it. Right, let's have a little cheeky cure and get out the way. Oh. Boom, on the head. Modulating phase. You've missed out on all the Sephiroths. Moldy, we've been swimming in Sephiroths, and we've got him again, 3 in a row. I tell you what, I think the only thing on these slot machines is Sephiroth. Oh, we've got Blizzard level 2 now. Ifrit's gonna wish we didn't just get Blizzard level 2. Yeah, you did miss Baby Yuffie. It was amazing. You see her from behind first, and I knew it was her. That is the purpose of games like this, isn't it? It's to, you know, I guess it is. It's all a bit of fan service. Chill out, Ifrit. Go on, do it. Don't modulate phase. I'm about to drop an icicle on his head. Power Surge 276. Don't know what this means, but I've done it. Oh, it did 700 damage, and I'm about to do a limit break. 500. That's all right. Right, Blizzard. Oh, see, he moves. He's cheating. Stand still, please. There we go. How much health has this guy got? I've landed one of these on his head about 10 times now. Modulating phase. How often does the slots happen? Is there a system to it? Am I like missing what it is that kind of makes them trigger? Like, is there something I can keep an eye? I've done it again. Is there something somewhere that 3 Angeals? Emma will be happy. Rush Assault level 2.
Prove your honor to me. I got it.
They're rolling all the time in the top left corner. Yeah, but what makes it then say modulating phase and do like a... It's such a funny way of saying it. Conflict resolved. I don't think Ifrit feels like the conflict's been resolved. It's not like we've had a discussion and we've worked it out. Oh. How did we even get into this cave?
Holy.
Genesis.
The missing soldier first class? They're identical.
A Genesis copy.
Copy? A human copy?
Where's Angeal?
I thought he was fighting around here.
So he's gone too.
What? Wait, what does that mean?
It means Angeal has betrayed us as well.
No way! I know what kind of guy Angeal is, and he'd never do that. Angeal wouldn't betray us. Never!
It's crazy seeing, you know, I'm so used to, like, you never really see Sephiroth as anything other than, like, a crazed lunatic, you know? Like, you never really see him as a nice guy. Like, you know, I guess a small snippet in the Calm flashback or whatever, but you don't really ever see nice Sephiroth, and I guess we're gonna see lots of that. Man, what is it with Angeal? How long is he gonna slag off like this? It's been a month now. Sephiroth's got it all wrong too, lumping Angeal together with Genesis. Genesis is a deserter who took a bunch of seconds and thirds with him. He used his copies to attack us. Angeal would never condone something like that. He valued his soldier honor more than anything else. He was obsessed with honor. Ugh, everything's so messed up these days. Angeal, just come back, please. Yeah, maybe I should have just sat down with a cup of tea, Luca, with Ifrit, and talked it out.
That would be me. Who is this?
Director Lazard wants to see you. Go to the briefing room.
Hey, wait! Who was that? Any word on Angeal?
He hasn't contacted his family either.
So what's this about?
A new assignment. I want you to go to the hometown of our missing soldier first class, Genesis.
Huh?
According to the parents, they've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever. But they can't be trusted.
Why?
They're his family. I had already dispatched some staff, but we've lost contact. I want you to go and investigate. He will go with you.
Is he who I think he is? Oh, no. I thought he was
Son
Sephiroth.
of the Turks.
Ah!
This job is looking really gloomy.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
Sango's been added to the DMW. Welcome aboard. Oh, excuse me. Hello. Yeah, this is console. Did you read my email? No, I didn't. Not yet. I'll read it later. Kind of in a meeting right now. Ah, gotcha. Hey, can I talk to you after though? This console's obsessed. Well, if you keep it short, I guess. Haven't got much time. Yeah, it'll be short. I'll be right outside the briefing room. I think console's like Mr. Tutorial. No, okay. No, I'm not. Hurry up. I've got someone I gotta go speak to, dude. Where is he? There he is. I think that's console. They all look the same, to be fair. Before you go out on a mission, you should always check the supply pod. Why don't you get notified when it gets restocked? Rumor has it that it's to cut costs. Oh yeah, I wonder if these have been topped up. No, they haven't. And I thought he was going to be outside the briefing room. This is the briefing room, and he's not outside the briefing room. I thought he was going to be outside the briefing room waiting for me. You all saw that, right? You saw the phone conversation. Unless he's outside here. Ah, there he is. Hey, Zach. What do you say we go down to Sector 8? You can go to Sector 8 through the first floor entrance as well. Let's head over. You should always go do as much as you can before an assignment, so you have no regrets. Alright, fair enough. Is this, I take it this is one of the optional things then? I don't know. Well, here we are in Sector 8. It's nice just seeing recognizable things like the fountain and the clock, and I guess we should split up here. What? Bring me out here and now you're leaving me? You do have an assignment waiting, don't you? Wouldn't it be quicker to just go around by yourself? The Shinra building is straight ahead that way when you're ready to go back. So, I'll see you, Zach. Send you another email when I find the time. This wasn't much of a day out with Kunzel, was it? We got here and he's ditched us. Maybe there's a... maybe he's brought us here because there's like shops or something. There's a save point over there. I assume I can't go indoors? Right, there is a map somewhere. Okay, so they just show that you're heading into like the next zone. Fine, I'll read his stupid email. Is it from top to bottom, or I don't know, whatever. It seems every soldier first class has a quirk or three, but I think Angeal has a lot of common sense and is a trustworthy fellow. Let's face it, Genesis never found group activities appealing, so Angeal is in fact the spiritual leader of Soldier. I've got a lot of respect for him too, and I envy you for getting to work with him so often. That's from Kunzel. We've received reports from the security and soldier departments on the state of war with Wutai. We've been in negotiations with Wutai for years in order to peacefully resolve the long dispute regarding mackerel extraction in the region. However, Wutai's steadfast refusal has resulted in aggravated tensions. In order to break through this impasse, we have decided to resume military action. A special attack force on the smallest size has been mobilized to keep the scale of operations to a minimum. Yeah, see, I don't actually really know much about the whole war with Wutai and why it's going on and stuff like that. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. As you well know, a great number of our comrades have left the company. There's now some concern within the company whether this will lead to a decline in soldiers' combat abilities. However, we can also take this pressure as a chance to prove how indispensable we are to the company by proving our strength as a small but elite group. I mean, I always thought Soldier were a small and elite group. Maybe this is the point where they became that. I hope you take advantage of this mission where we will be bringing an end to the war with Wutai to do your best and prove yourselves. Midgar's a city floating approximately 50 meters in the air, linked to the ground by train and highway transit. We utilize a total of 8 macro reactors, sequentially numbered, starting with the number 1 northern reactor to supply electricity to the city. Construction continues smoothly. Shinra Company headquarters and Sector 4 are the last on the schedule to be completed. The headquarters interior in Sector 0 is complete and already in operation. The exterior is slated for completion in 2 years, while the surrounding city will be finished in 7 years. That was from Reeve. Good old Reeve. Congratulations on your first mail. It's not my first mail. Console here. Unless they went from top to bottom instead of the other way around. Now that you've got your mail account ready, allow me, your loyal and well-connected pal, to give you lots of insider info. Why? Because I'm such a nice guy, and I know you and your one-track mind don't know what I know. Well, I was expecting something better from the mail, to be honest. Hello. Can I talk to you guys? Pardon me, but are you a soldier operative? Sure am. Zach's the name. Nice to meet you. Zach? Never heard of you. You must be soldier second rate. We were just talking about who the greatest soldier operative might be. I think it's Angeal. That air of solemnity about him, and he's thrifty to boot. He's absolutely charming. If we're talking about the greatest soldier, I can't think of anyone greater than Sephiroth. Just imagining him stripped to the waist makes me dizzy. This was unexpected. Both of you, what are you talking about? It's got to be Genesis. There's no one greater in Soldier. I never knew Soldier First Classes had so many female fans. Hello, little dude. Maybe that's why Zach's desperate. I mean, he wants to be a hero, doesn't he? Maybe that's why he's desperate to be first class. Get the ladies. Angeal. Mum's become a full-fledged groupie. She won't do anything around the house. Come on, Mum. Grow up. God. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know if this is just like purely... I don't know if he's just brought me here to just be like, hey... Take in the sights, have a look around if you fancy it. Maybe there's shops around here, I don't know. Judging from your looks, you're a soldier guy from Shinra, aren't you? I hate Shinra with all my heart. Don't talk to me like you know me. Jeez. But yeah, like, it's funny how it just, I guess it just shows that there's kind of, you know, there's two sides to every story, isn't there? You can play... I'm going to head back and go speak with Seng and do the mission. But yeah, it's like there's two sides to every story, isn't there? You can play through the whole of Final Fantasy VII, and you will spend the whole game thinking, you know, Shinra are horrible scumbags, ruining the planet. So that means so are the Turks, so are the soldier, blah blah blah, you know, all that stuff. And then you can play this, and you are hanging around with the Turks and the soldier and Shinra, and I'm sure a lot of them are going to be quite nice guys. I'm all zit. I want to leave. When you're on the side of Shinra, the Shinra haters come across as rude. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, so they're gonna kind of, you know, in this game, they're gonna make out like Avalanche, like Avalanche are the scum, and they're, you know, this is definitely Shinra headquarters. Look at this. This is so recognizable. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Maybe he did want me to go this way. Like, next door, elevator. There is a... Okay, no, I thought there was an arrow pointing that way. There's no... Tell you what. I kind of like Rufus by the end. Yeah, I mean, Rufus, like, it's funny because I'm in the middle of replaying the game right now, and I'm kind of quite far into it. And Rufus does eventually kind of a bit come good. Oh, the motorbike, have we got... Look at this. Okay, that's a change. Unless it's somewhere else. No, there it is. There it is. Bloody hell. They had all... So when they were escaping, they had the choice of either taking that car or that car. And they chose that. I mean, obviously, Cloud chose the bike. He knows what he's doing. It's, you know, it's these little Easter eggs that we're here for. And I just went on the wrong floor, didn't I? I want to go to the soldier floor, I guess. Because I'm guessing that's going to be how I leave. Hey, Zach. Finally made it back, did you? Weren't you in the middle of an assignment? You should get going. Text guy's waiting for you in the brief. Yeah, I know I should get going. You bloody distracted me, mate. Where's the briefing room again? Are you kidding me? The briefing room. The one with the name on it. Couldn't fit Barrett. That's a fair point. Couldn't fit Barrett in the other car. It's right there. You can see it from here. Just hurry up and go, Zach. Good luck on the assignment. I'll send you a mail again when I have the time. Hello, Almonds. How's it going? It's an interesting, interesting greeting. How you doing? Let's get inside the briefing room. Let's go and talk to Zeng. Let's smash it. New mission available. Very nice. I don't want that one. I want the proper one. I'm ready to go on the assignment. Very good then.
Ready to go?
A routine job, right? No sweat.
I wonder. Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter.
Ooh.
Be alert, or you'll fail.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No thanks.
Mm-hmm. It's alright, Almonds. I was just confused. Ah, dumb apples. Weird looking trees. These are Banora white trees, aka dumb apples. Wait, that means we're in Banora? Angeal's hometown? That is correct. Genesis and Angeal have known each other for a long time. Oh, that's suspicious. I wouldn't know, Bomb Diggity. I have yet to play a Kingdom Hearts game. It's on the list of games that people keep telling me to play. Yeah, I haven't got there yet. Yeah. So I think the wheels spin based on SP, right? And you get SP by killing enemies. These guys. I saw them in Wutai too. So they are here. We haven't seen any of the townspeople. They may have taken control of the entire town. When Genesis deserted, he took a large arsenal of weapons with him. The President's orders are to retrieve or destroy these weapons immediately upon discovery. Leave it to me. Endless, Luca, endless. As I said, I mean, it's not even a backlog because I don't own it. Like, I'm not putting Kingdom Hearts in my backlog. I don't even own it. But it's just one of those games that people recommend that I play. And, you know, that's a long list. Never mind the list of the games that I already own that I need to play. Yeah, there's no way. My backlog's long enough without adding games to it that I don't even own. Conflict resolved. I wonder if I assume there's no limits to how many potions I can carry at once. So I want to, you know, I'm stacking them up at the moment, avoiding using them. So how many people here have actually completed this game before? Or either completed it before, oh god, looks like it's boss time again. Either completed it or seen it completed. For this. Smashed it. This guy is getting... Oh no, I was going to say this guy's getting like Bolt used on him. But I haven't got Bolt. I've got Fire and I've got Ice, but I haven't got Bolt. Disgusting. Completed it a few times. Wow. Ace. Big fan. I didn't know you were such a Final Fantasy VII fanboy, Ace. I'm joking. The President won't be disappointed. I'm just checking. Yeah, I was just checking. I haven't got... Oh, and I can't swap... You can't swap your materia in battle? That's... Or like pause it or anything? 2 things and an anguille. Just what I've always wanted. Right, so Fire does about 270. Blizzard does 290. Oh, Fire... The other way around. Gotta be careful not to use too much of my magic though, because I'm probably gonna need some of that to heal myself. I'm trying to hit him in the legs. I'm trying to basically not be in front of him where he can. Oh. Okay, so when EMG happens, back away. Oh, like that. Yeah, I'm learning. There is, you know, there's more to this than just... I mean, tell you what, one thing is for sure, there's a hell of a lot more to this combat than there ever was in Final Fantasy 15. That's for sure. This little portable game puts the combat in Final Fantasy 15 to shame. Whoa. I mean, to be fair, it's not a hard task. I mean, Pac-Man puts the combat in Final Fantasy 15 to shame. We'll have a bit of that. Oh! Modulating phase. Are we gonna get 3 Sephiroths? Come on. Oh, we did. Octo Slash level 1. Concentrate. I'm feeling it. Like the giant spider in Final Fantasy VIII. But yeah, like I think it was Luca who was saying it before. The enemy and the boss design in this is really cool.
A Genesis copy.
Where did you hear that?
Sephiroth said it.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted to soldier members and monsters.
I don't actually.
Monsters. We're the same.
It's interesting. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, I don't know any of the backstory of this, and it's like I don't know where exactly what exactly is going on with Shinra at this point. Like, I don't know if it's not going to start moving again, is it? Zach, stop playing around. We have to hurry. You know, like at this point, I don't know if Hojo's in charge or it's Professor Gast. Was it? I think it was Gast. Before Hojo. I don't know who's in charge of Shinra. I don't know what's going on. It's 7 years past. Internal issues like these must be dealt with before the public finds out. Still no sound of the townspeople. Let's check the houses. Cheers, Luca. What about you then, Luca? Who's your favorite character in Final Fantasy V so far?
This is Genesis's home. His parents are wealthy landowners.
But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
Ah.
They weren't mere acquaintances. They grew up together and were best friends.
So Genesis deserts and gets his best friend Angeal to join him. Is that it?
Sephiroth believes that's the case. There. A gravestone, still very new. Zack, go find Angeal's house. I'll check the grave.
It's nice. You never get like.
Ugh.
Oh,
So Turks always do this stuff.
Someone has to do it.
Must be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid much better than you are.
No way!
you gotta do the dirty work. Zack, go and check Angeal's house. It should be in the group of houses over there. Be careful. The area may be already be under enemy control. Yeah, it's nice. Look at this area. This is a lovely grassy green, blue sky, like nice little area. You don't see a lot of this.
Activating combat mode.
You know, you don't get to see a lot of this in 7. You know, it's very grim and dark, and
Conflict resolved.
obviously I'm not starting to hate on 7 or anything. Obviously, it's my favourite game. I'm just saying. Let's see. Angeal's house is... I have no idea. I'll just have to check each house. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if we're talking... I see something. Maybe now's not the best time. I'll check it out. No, now is the best time. There's something green on the floor, mate. Pick it up. Now's not the best time. What are you talking about? Fine. The game will not allow me to pick up that. I mean, I assumed it was materia. It's got like a green glow to it, but... Hello? Is anyone home? Yes, I'm home.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Yeah, the Black Mage, I'm really happy that I've decided to make the main character a Black Mage.
Conflict
It's
resolved.
not enough games, or almost no games, where the main character is a Black Mage. Door's locked and it doesn't look like anyone's inside. Now will you let me look at the thing? No? Maybe I've got to clear out all the houses first? Oh, there's another one over here, but it's probably not going to let me pick it up, is it? I see something. Maybe now's not the best time. Fine. And that's a save point over there.
Can I help you?
She looks like she belongs in Shenmue.
Greetings, ma'am. Are you Angeal's mother? My name is Zach.
Are you Zach, the puppy?
Excuse me?
My son wrote to me once about you. 0 attention span, restless as a little puppy.
I said he was like a puppy.
Oh, thanks, Angeel.
Hmm.
You're not here together with Genesis, are you?
No, I'm not. Don't worry.
What is happening with my son?
I'm not really sure.
Genesis came back here a month ago with an army of cohorts. And they proceeded to take the lives of many townspeople. Genesis, he used to be such a good boy.
Is Angeel...
He came here, but he left his sword and went off somewhere.
Wondering when we're going to get our hands on that sword.
That sword represents our family's honor.
I see. No wonder. He never uses this sword. Really, ever. I'll take care of Angeel. You should go and hide somewhere.
Don't be concerned. Genesis cannot harm me.
Suddenly it looks a lot smaller over there. Yeah, you'd never get Cloud getting called a puppy, would you, Claudio? Yeah, if I ever get... Yeah, it's become more like Shenmue. Can I have a look at the sword? Oh, I can. When Angeel joined Shinra, my husband had that sword made for him, in the hopes that he would become an honorable warrior. We had to borrow a lot of money to have it made, and then, while fervently trying to return all the money, my husband succumbed to fatigue. I'm just gonna loot your house, because that's normal behavior. 5 gil! I might as well put it back, it's not even worth it. If you're gonna rob, you might as well get a decent amount. Right, on to Angeel. Where did you go? What? Oh, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, Ace. If I do ever... I assume I'm going to get... At some point, I'm going to get back to 4 people. Genesis copies.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I assume I'm going to get back to 4 characters at some point. I don't know whether it'll be Galuf or it'll be Galuf's daughter or something. I don't know. But I assume at some point I'm going to get back to 4 people. And if I do get back to 4 people, then... Galuf will be back on the card. A Berserker might be back on the cards. But I think having a Berserker when you've only got 3 people is pushing it a little bit. It's a factory on the outskirts of town. I saw the Genesis copy go inside. Think that's their headquarters? Most likely. I'm currently on a cliff overlooking the factory. Am I going to go in through the roof? A frontal attack is inadvisable. We'll go in from above. Come to the cliff top immediately. Yeah, you never got a chance to, like, again, I mean, who's your favourite Turk member? Oh. I see something. Maybe now's not the best time? It is the best time! It is the best time, Zach. Pick it up.
Activating combat mode.
Favorite Turk. I mean... I do like Reeve. I guess, again, it's my illness. Obsessed with the... And you're gonna laugh at this. But, you know, obsessed with, like, the good guy thing. And admittedly, he's not a good guy for large segments of the game. But then none of the techs are. None of the techs are good, are they? So like,
Activating combat mode.
but in the end, he's probably the least. He's probably the most good, I would say. You know, he comes good in the end. Comes through for the team multiple times, and also he was always like, you know, like in the assuming that I haven't like screwed up the names or whatever, I'm pretty sure this is the one I'm thinking of. When you're in the when you're like spying on them, bald with sunglasses. Yeah, I know Reed. I know Rude. I know him well. We're good friends. Oh, I know this one. I need to get myself some bolts. A lot of robots hanging around here. Yeah, so when you're spying, you know, you're kind of in the vents above the toilets and you're spying on them. Oh Jesus, what am I doing? I'm spamming crap. Yeah, you hear them talking about, like, you know, like President Shinra is like, you know, we've destroyed Sector 7, you know, and then Reeves like, oh no, you know, how much is it going to cost to rebuild it? And then, and you know, and Shinra's like, and President Shinra's like, we're not going to rebuild it, you know, screw him. And Reeves the only one who's like, what? Like, surely we have to rebuild it, surely. And you know what I mean? Like, he seems, that is definitely a silhouette of Aerith. I don't care what anyone says. It is. Yeah, he's the one who's. We need Moldy here, but I'm not really sure Reeves from the text. Is he not? I thought he was. I mean, if he's not, then I can't have him. I thought he was. You might be right. I thought he was a Turk. What the hell? Okay. Oh, what is that? Is it a dog? No, it's Sing.
Genesis's parents were in that grave.
Wait, his own family?
We can't expect reason from him. What about Angeal?
He wasn't at the house. But please, give me time. If I find Angeal, I can talk to him. If I can convince Angeal, maybe Genesis will come back too.
I understand now why Sephiroth chose you.
Huh?
Genesis and Angeal. Those two were Sephiroth's only friends. He didn't want to fight them. That's why he refused the mission.
Well, Angeal is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back. Time is short. Let's go.
Tall order. Clearly, Sephiroth's got faith in us. Infiltration successful. But no, it's going to be interesting to kind of see. As I say, like, 7 obviously doesn't. Go ahead. I'll take care of things here. 7 obviously doesn't.
Activating combat mode.
You know, you can't show every single bit of. You know, you can't tell the backstory of every single character that ever gets mentioned in the game or whatever. And so 7 doesn't show tons and tons of information about the techs and stuff like that. And Shinra. Nowhere to be found. I'll explain later. This is odd to be in the middle of, like, slot machine. The situation grows more grave. Please, Sephiroth, stand aside. Yeah, so, you know, obviously they can't give the backstory of every single character or whatever, so it's going to be nice to kind of learn a bit more about the techs and learn a bit more about Soldier and obviously a bit more about Sephiroth. Any chance to see Aerith a bit more is appreciated. I have no idea, Claudio. No idea. I don't know if that was random or like it definitely had to appear there. I don't know. Zach, this way. Keep an eye on for enemies. I mean, you know, as action combat games go, I'm gonna. It's annoying. I need. Zach needs to run a bit faster than this, I think. But I want to see if there's anything. There's a chest. I knew there was no way they'd have had like a balcony going all that way round for there not to be something at the end of it. At long last, Scouse will stop dismissing Zach as the backstory dude. Possibly. No, I will. I like. But it's like.
Activating combat mode.
I mean, part of the reason I was kind of intrigued by this is because I've got a feeling that Final Fantasy VII, the remake, is going to make it so that Zach isn't the background dude. I might be wrong. I don't know, because I still think they're going to keep it very close. 777s, that's a level up. Don't really. I mean, I don't know if I needed to level up. I don't know. I'm not sure how much it's really benefited me. I'm doing alright anyway. But modulating phase. It's so weird that they've blocked out. Presumably they're blocking out people who like we haven't met in the game yet for spoiler purposes. But I mean, I guess they've got to, haven't they? But I mean, most people who are going to be playing this game will have played 7, you would think. But then maybe some of these people aren't wearing in 7. Maybe some of them are brand new characters. Oh, I got out the way there. Get down. I mean, for Final Fantasy VII only, he is a backstory. Yeah, he is just a backstory dude. And to be honest, in Final Fantasy VII, he is like super minor, like in terms of how much he actually gets mentioned. I know someone's gonna come along and go, "Oh, he's key to the whole story," and he is an important character. But in terms of how much like screen time he gets in the game or whatever, you know, it's tiny. Right, let's have a little potion, because why not? We got loads of them and we need it. Where's the 3 Sephiroths when you need them, eh? Oh, they're still alive? What are you doing? These must be like extra tough, these guys. These guys are not going down. They really are not. They're like indestructible. What is going on? No, normally these... Okay, they're gone, finally. Normally they didn't last long at all. I like that they've kind of reused a few, you know, 7 things like the heli gunner, and there's a few other enemies that they've recycled. I mean, some would say recycled. I'd say reused. I'm being generous. Use it, or you'll lose it. Nearly died there. Oof. Jesus, this heli gunner hits pretty hard, doesn't it? Gotta stop getting hit, basically. Right, spin attack, get back. Oh, I'm stuck. I was stuck in like a corner. I know it didn't look like a corner, but it was a corner. Because there was basically an invisible wall behind me. Modulating phase. Combat system of the game is super similar to Kingdom Hearts. I see a pattern in Moldy's favorites. Yeah, well that's what... It's funny because, hey, another level up. I think it was Hyper. Yeah, it was Hyper. Hyper was here right at the start, and she said that as soon as she saw the combat, she was like, "Oh, that's like Kingdom Hearts," and then it clicked why Moldy loves it. Zach, this way. Yeah, never seen it before either. Myself, going in totally blind. Obviously, I mean, I think we've all seen Final Fantasy VII enough times, haven't we? Obtained elixir. shouldn't say that too loud. Except the casino slots. Well, yeah, the I'm just kind of like turning that off in my head. I'm just like, whatever. I don't know what it does. I kind of do. You know, like I don't need to know what I'm hoping for to come up on the slots. And even if I did, it doesn't, like, me hoping for something doesn't mean it's going to come up or whatever. So I just let the slots do their own thing, and I control the bits that I actually have control over. Looks like the copies are being made here. Check the second floor. Genesis may be there. I think Time Mage is working out pretty good. It's definitely going to be like a secondary thing. Like, I'm going to have them as... Because remember, that the reason this came about was that little, like, boss gauntlet type thing. And there were just two... Like,
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest.
This is Genesis.
Settle down, Zach the puppy.
The grave at the house. We found the remains of our people there as well.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents betrayed me. They had always betrayed me from the very beginning. What do you know? Shinra lapdog!
Jeez. Yeah, I think I can run this on my laptop, and my laptop's garbage, Claudio. Is that Angel?
Welcome, partner. I see. You finally made your decision. I'll respect your wishes, old friend. However, can you really live on that side?
Angel!
What's he up to? Hello, Quaint. Yeah, I mean, the flickering was not anything to do with the power of the PC. The PC could run a PS1 emulator, about 50 PS1 emulators at the time. That was just... I don't even know what it was. Dracula in the system. We're never going to have another night like that ever again. I mean, in 3 or 4 years of doing this channel, I don't think we've ever had a night like that, so... Damn, where did he go? Did he leave the factory? Also, Claudio, I know you won't be massively interested, because, Go on, Sing. He's back up from being fireballed. There's no time. We have to leave now. We're not going to go look for those two? All evidence of misconduct must be erased. Company rules. An airstrike will neutralize this town. You sure that nobody is at Angel's house? Hurry! Yeah, I know it won't attract your attention, Claudio, because obviously you've got like the DS version on Steam and whatever. But this emulator is obviously the way that I played Final Fantasy IV as well. So yeah, I've got like a track record of using this before with perfect success. Yeah. You can change the camera angle with the shoulder buttons, but it is like Ocarina of Time. You do move it in chunks. Genesis and his men have begun bombarding the town. Are you serious? What do we do now? Press X with the right timing to destroy the incoming shells with your sword. What? Your timing can't be too fast or too slow. You have to focus. Can you do it? I have to do it. Pay attention to the sound of the fuse and the color of the shells. What? Sound of the fuse? It sounds like this. Crazy. Does it? Attack with the sound's timing. But keep the shell's color in mind too. Why? I'm counting on you. What's significant about the shell's color? The fuse sound and the shell's color. I have to get to her before the airstrike. I'm going to screw this up. I always screw up little mini games. Cannon shells will fly towards Zack. Judge the distance of the shells and listen for the sound of their fuses. The fuse sound will go off and the shell will change color. When X is pressed with the right timing, the shell will be destroyed before impact. Let's see that one more time, uninterrupted. And so forth. If an attack on a cannon shell misses, that shell will hit Zack. Zack won't be damaged by the hit, but cutting down incoming shells should be an easy task for a soldier. Now go get him! Okay, so I'm not going to be damaged if I screw it up. This concludes the tutorial. I am dressed for the occasion, mate. I thought I'd bring out my Final Fantasy VII shirt. Bingo! You never lose it. Bingo! 2-hit combo. Good. This is like... I mean, I don't know what it is with Final Fantasy. They absolutely love chucking in... Oops, that was not a good... Basically baseball. Baseball with bullets. They love stuff like this. You know, you've got the motorbike thing in Final Fantasy VII. You've got the snowboarding thing in Final Fantasy VII. You've got Fort Condor. You've got everything in the Gold Saucer. Ah, damn it! Hello, Flare Wolf. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You had a good week? We are playing baseball with missiles at the moment. Oh, I feel the tutorial was unnecessary for what this is. I mean, they probably could have made it more concise. Press X when it gets near you. Jump them. I have heard of the prisoner's dilemma, Luca. I have. The attacks have stopped. Looks like you fended off a good number of attacks. I just received word that the airstrike's about to commence. You have to hurry. So I assume we're trying to save Angela's mum. I mean, you'd think he'd save his own mum, wouldn't you? But I don't know. We don't even know if he's... I cannot move. Okay. I hope Angela's mum's alright. I have to hurry. Get to Angela's house. 30 seconds. Jeez. Not at this pace, we won't. Zack's not the fastest runner in the world. Is this now when I'm allowed to pick up the items? Oh, look at this! This is ludicrous. All this time they wouldn't let me pick them up, and now they'll let me pick them up when I've got a 30-second timer. I explained our situation and had them briefly delay the airstrike. That'll buy you some time. Thanks, Singh. These cannon shells were Shinra made as well. You'll be rewarded for destroying evidence of the company's involvement in this matter. It's alright. 600 gil. An ether, an elixir. Now where's his mum? Each shell that hits you reduces the time. I've never heard of that game, Flare. Is that like Stardew or something? What kind of game's that?
What the hell did you do, Angel? Is that your idea of honor?
My mother could not continue to live. And neither can the sun.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
I told you. You can't live on that side anymore.
Angel! Angel!
My friend, do you fly away now? To a world that abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that awaits you
Shut up! I'm warning
is a
you!
somber morrow, no matter where the winds may blow. I don't see Sephiroth today, but are you game?
Nice music. Oh, what? I got teleported off to, like, Ifrit's cave. Now I'm meeting Bahamut. I've never even heard of it. Is it a mobile game for? Well, I summon? So that's how it is, huh? I know, can't even fight me himself, Genesis. He's picked a big bloody summon as well, hasn't he? Picked a big one. It's not every day you go 1-to-1 with Bahamut. I mean, I don't know. I Blizzard level 4, nice. I should start using Blizzard more. 296. I'm running out of magic points, but then I do have ethers, so I should probably use them. I don't really know what to think of it, Luca. I mean, it is what it is. It's just a mathematical fact. You know, it is what it is. The whole prisoner dilemma. I'm just blizzarding him and getting hammered. Surely I'm not supposed to beat Bahamut. Modulating phase. It's not the one. Ace Moldy. Oh, is that the? Oh, you might be right. Is that Ace will tell you. There was a few people in the Discord flare who became obsessed with that game for a while. Ace will be able to tell us if that was the one. That looks like a silhouette of Cloud to me. Good old Cloud. The hero of the day. Where's he gone? Oh, come on. Who fight? What? I'm not even a first class soldier, and I'm trying to fight Bahamut on my own. Oh, what's this? Is this 3 Angels in a row? 475. I guess we're about to do a limit break. Yep. Rush Assault to level 4.
Your honor to me.
I got it.
Well, that's a bit of a beast of a limit break. That must have done like, I don't know, 2,000 there enough. You can't, you know, whatever you think of the combat system in this, you can't fault that the, oh god, that sounds bad. Don't fancy facing Mega Flare. Is this going to be one of these situations where I have to die? Claudio always laughs at me for this, but whenever I die in a boss, or if I get like destroyed by a big move like this in a boss fight, my instant reaction is maybe I was supposed to lose, and I feel like I'm about to die. It's probably gonna do. Oh no! Okay, I survived it. Okay, no, well, you know, Mega Flare. I expected more from it, to be honest. You're gonna have to up your game, Bahamut, if you want to take me out. Oh, okay, that was quite good. Critical. Just need to stab him in the back, and then you do like twice as much damage. Right, I should probably have, I guess, another ether. Item, ether. Do you know, okay, no, I was going to say I never used my abilities, but the ability was just, I only had that in the tutor. Oh, God. I don't know how much health I had. So I don't know if... Oh, good, I can skip it. Oh, good. I was going to say, I mean, the animation for that was nice, but I don't want to... It was quite long. Even by summon standards, that was quite long. I didn't really want to watch it again. I can't reach. I'll have to stick to my blizzard. Run! I mean, I suppose while he's far away is a good chance to use a potion and stuff. Oh, yes, 100% flare, 100%. I love, we were talking about this the other day in the Discord about what's your favorite summon and what's your least favorite summon. What am I doing? I'm just spamming potions by accident. And oh, he's doing Mega Flare again. It's like he's cheat. He's a cheat, this guy. Yeah, and Bahamut's definitely my favorite, and I reckon the worst is probably like Chocobo or something. I mean, it looks funny, but it's not exactly a good summon. Into like fighting wise. Laser orbs. Stab him in the back. In the back. Modulating phase. I mean, I don't know what the significance of... I've got 6,630 SP. Don't really know what that means. Heal. I was going to say heal quick, because he might do a Mega Flare, and then if he does a Mega Flare and I've only got 200 health. Bloody hell. So much for like... Oh, no! He's just done it! Oh, he's just done Mega Flare, and I've got quite low health. Okay, it didn't kill me, thankfully. I tell you, I imagine Claudio would complain about this, but the bosses in this are quite spongy. He takes a serious pound on this guy. Force bracelet. Hey, conflict resolved. Don't worry, Flair. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. But yeah, I mean, this is pretty early game to be fighting a big beast like Bahamut.
Summons aren't meant to be used like this. What happened to dreams and honor?
We are monsters.
Why is he the one-winged angel? Oh, well, sort of. One of them.
We have neither dreams nor honor.
But I mean, don't tell me, because I don't want any spoilers. But I think Sephiroth's wing is the other side, and is white instead of black, wasn't it? Or is it black? I don't know. I'm just wondering if they are like opposite sides of the same coin.
Doesn't mean monster.
But yeah, don't tell me, because obviously I'm blind. Not literally. Jeez. I mean, this is like, they've just airstriked exactly where Zach was. So I don't know how he's made... I don't know how he got out of that. He made it out just in time. There goes the dumb apples. And where's Angeal? Great minds think alike. So I assume Genesis, I mean, again, don't tell me, but I assume Genesis is the main bad guy in this. I mean, I suppose we know how things go towards the back end of Zach and Sephiroth's relationship.
The war is over.
Thanks to 7.
Everyone's real happy. As for me,
That sword represents our family's honor.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
where did you go?
Don't know if he
Zach
made it
here.
out.
It's been a while, Zach.
Sephiroth!
Come to Lazardtrum.
Oh, alright.
It's so weird. I just find it. I find it so weird, just like having conversations with Sephiroth, like, ooh, the materia room. It's in here. You know, having conversations with Sephiroth, like, you know, he's just a normal guy, and he's like, hey, we're just going to work. You know, at this point he hasn't completely lost the plot and gone insane. Naturally formed materia are extremely rare, but Mako stones are relatively easy to obtain. A Mako stone is crystallized materia made of concentrated Mako energy. By itself, it doesn't have the same effect as materia, but we can process it into materia. Soldier members occasionally go out excavating for them. Maybe you should too. Maybe I should. Yeah, Sephiroth seems like a pretty normal dude in this. I mean, he seems like a nice, harmless guy. So far. It's the training room. I don't want that. I want to... Where did he say I wanted to meet him? I think I said it, I had to meet him in the briefing room, didn't it? No, I don't want this. I want the menu. There is an upload to... Or there should be an upload tomorrow. Yeah, Luca, it should be via Resident Evil 4. I recorded a bunch of Resident Evil 4 the other night. Like 3 episodes in a row, actually. And, yeah, I got really far. Ooh, a force bracelet. What does that do? Magic and spirit +5. So I'd have to sacrifice a whole heap of vitality, like a ton, like tons, too much, basically. No, not, and so I could get rid of the bronze bangle, which adds 10% HP. 10% HP is a decent amount. Ah, screw it. One of these that I'm finally gonna go and not just finally gonna do an RPG. Well, this, I don't know if this counts as an RPG, does it? I guess it's an action RPG. Finally gonna play one that doesn't involve me just trying to make my HP as high as possible. Okay, no, he hasn't gone there yet. I've only just started the game, Flair. I'm like literally right at the start of the game. And I have actually got more materia, but I haven't got enough slots to be able to even equip it. Hello again, Nightmare. How's it going? And you call yourself a member of Soldier? I'm sorry, sir. I don't think you understand the most important thing about being a soldier operative. You better start thinking about it now. God. Is Crisis Core an inspirational video to do dishwashing? I guess it's time to find out. What's going on? You are you home from work today, Claudio? You don't look very familiar. You must be a new 3rd class. I'm Zach. Nice to meet you. Yes, sir. I joined Soldier just last month. I can't seem to get anything right. I'm only getting in other people's way. That's why he was yelling at me. You gotta let a few mistakes get to you. Stay strong. You're in Soldier. But he said he was gonna fire me if I screw up my next mission. I'm so done for. Ah, come on. Don't be such a wuss. Buck up. I know, but... You're a bundle of nerves. Tell you what. I'll go on your next mission for you. What? You do that for me? Just don't tell anyone and be sure to watch and learn. You got it? Yes, I'll try. That's not Cloud, is it? I mean, I don't know. Again, don't tell me. I don't need to keep saying this. I know. Well, that's exactly what I was thinking, mate. It may well be Cloud. I don't know. Oh, Star Pendant. Let's check what that does. It prevents poison. I mean, that's alright, I suppose. It seems to boost my spirit as well. I think I'll leave it for now. Jacob it is then. Hello, Jacob. We've got 2 Jacobs in the chat. And yeah, any YouTube video or stream is perfect for washing dishes. I have to, like, if I'm doing dishes, I have to have something on. In fact, if I'm doing anything, I have to have something on. It's probably some kind of weird problem. But I, like, no matter what I'm doing, I have to have some background music, background video. I have to have some noise going on. I can't handle silence. Hey, Zach. So the war's over. Yeah, did you hear about all I did? The company reports don't mention you at all. And the TV news only talks about Sephiroth's remarkable bravery. But Sephiroth was with B Unit. Heroes are chosen by the media. That's just how it is. Thanks for crushing my dreams. That was always the thing, wasn't it, with Zach? It's like the war ended and he never got a chance to... He always wanted to be a hero and he never got the kind of... The war was over before he really got a chance to shine. That's what you learn from 7 anyway.
As of this moment, you're promoted to Soldier First Class.
Boom.
I thought I'd be happier.
Understandable. Too much happened too fast. Zach, I'm afraid I need your assistance again.
Are you pushing another assignment on me?
My apologies.
Whatever.
Wow, Sephiroth apologized. I'll fill you in on the assignment, but before that, go to the briefing room and change into a Soldier First Class uniform. Interesting, by the way, that there's no armor in this. Like, there's just accessories. You can't wear, you know, there's no, like, armor. like a regular, another RPG. Hey, now you can equip 6 materia. Boom. And finally equip some of the materia that I've got sat in my inventory. Are you, Zach? That would be me. With your promotion to First Class, you're now authorized to use materia fusion. Whoa, so what do? Look in the main menu. You should now be able to select materia fusion. Try fusing these 2 materia. That should give you an idea of how it works. Fire and a blizzard. Okay. Let me know if you have any questions. ScouseCast. You can now use materia fusion. I don't know what this is. I've used Scouse as a podcast too many times. I don't know what's going to happen when you put fire and blizzard together. Let's find out. Fire. I'm going to use my level 1 versions of them. And blizzard. Proceed with the fusion. And it makes thunder. That makes no sense. Why? What? Oh, I mean, I'll take it. I don't understand. How does fire plus ice equal thunder? Does it? I don't know. There's no logic to that, surely. It's a nice, yeah, I mean, it sounds like a cool, you know, a cool idea, and I'll be using it, obviously, but that's an odd, I'm not quite sure I get that. Now you have bolty bolts. I know, and I will be using bolty bolts for sure. I've been fighting a lot of robots as well, where bolty bolts would have come in handy. Hello, Titan. How's it going? Yeah, it's the little guy from Little Nightmares, isn't it? You were saying. So MP up, so I can give myself more magic points. But I mean, what's 9 magic points? It's like 1 magic spell, maybe 2. It's not a huge increase. Assault Twister enables spinning physical attacks, or enables attacks that cause the opponent to stagger. I mean, obviously, it's plus 10% now. I'm guessing when it levels up, it might be plus 20% or whatever. So, obviously, it can get better, but... I mean, I'm tempted to take... If this was Final Fantasy VII, I'd have MP up with me 100%. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to. Thunder, Cure, Blizzard, yeah, I guess that's what I'm going with. Thank you. Now, do I... Where was I supposed to meet Sephiroth again? Was he... Oh, was he... I think I was just sent off to the director's office to do this. I mean, to do the... To get my uniform, wasn't I? Hey, you sure you've learned enough about materia fusion? I think I got it. You can always change them back. What, my materia, you mean? Materia fusion still under development. We don't know all the answers to that, to what combination yields what kind of materia, so we want you to try all kinds of combinations, and if you ever get an interesting one, let us know. Good luck. This is like my... Oh, this is like my worst nightmare. Okay. Are you done changing your outfit? Yeah, just got a crash course in materia fusion too. And report back to the director's office. I'll brief you on your assignment. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's like my worst nightmare in RPGs when you have to like combine items together and it doesn't tell you in advance what the result is. I hate it. It's like, you know, and there's certain jobs you can get in Final Fantasy games, like Chemist, where they mix, like Riku in Final Fantasy X and whatever, where they mix items together, and it might make something amazing, or it might make something rubbish, and you just don't know.
The company has decided to eliminate Genesis and his cohorts.
It's the fear of losing, wasting items that I hate.
And you want me to do it?
No, the Shinra army will handle it.
What about me?
They don't trust you.
They believe your emotions will hamper your judgment.
Well, of course.
That's why I'm going too.
To kill them?
An intruder.
Where?
Close. Sephiroth, the president.
The music.
Yeah, you got it.
Don't forget, guys, if you're new here, don't forget to leave a like. I will go save it. I love this music. Favorite Final Fantasy is definitely Final Fantasy VII, Jacob, which is why it's so weird that I've never played this before. I am a proper huge fan of... I mean, Final Fantasy VII is my all-time favorite game. Yeah, I'm ready. Born ready. Yeah. You don't see Sephiroth smile. I mean, to be fair, you wouldn't, would you? Because they barely had faces in 7. So it was quite hard for them to smile. But, what the heck? It stopped. Yeah, 7's my favourite. But it's my favourite game, so of course it's my favourite Final Fantasy. Soldier, thank goodness. Please do something about that, quickly. That? It's a good job I have Bolt, isn't it? Bolty Bolt. Cheers, Jacob. Whoa, what is this? Gonna make a coffee? Do you want one, Scouse? I actually don't drink hot drinks. So thank you for the offer, mate. Very generous. I do need to go grab a drink in a second, actually, though. I'm proper thirsty. It's like I didn't expect. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. What was that? You've never seen one before? That was a Shinra building intruder neutralization mech. That was a mouthful. Intruder neutralization? So why was it attacking Shinra staff? It just suddenly went out of control. They're stationed in other areas too. Can you go check on them? Favorite battle theme is 5. I mean, they really are. 5 has got a really good battle theme. The director told me to go to the entrance, but maybe I should help them clean up first. Oh, dead god. Couldn't beat a little mechanized cleanup droid. What was I going to say? Yeah, so I wasn't expecting... the director told me to go to the entrance, but... okay. Right, let's poke around this floor. So maybe they're in the training room? Okay, maybe... Where can I poke around, then? Little did I know I can poke around the dead body. Hey, you alright? Behind you! Huh? Okay, I didn't... maybe I should have investigated the dead body. I know. Well, I love Riku. I just don't like... I love Riku as a character, like, in the story, and I quite like using her just in general. But yeah, I don't like her kind of limit break mixing thing. Thank you for saving me. Did that mech get you? Pathetic, isn't it? Yeah, it is a bit. A soldier member getting beaten by something like that. Hey, even soldier members have bad days. Huh, this was a good day for me. Oh dear. To be honest, I'm not really fond of fighting. Jeez, you got it the wrong job, mate. Come on, pull yourself together. You're a soldier. I apologize, sir. I'll be on my way. This isn't much, but please take it. This guy really got into the wrong line of work, didn't he? The director told me to go to the... Oh, okay, so there's still more poking around to be done. I have definitely... I definitely have blocked Final Fantasy 13 from my memory. I need to play it properly at some point. But I kind of gave up maybe 10 or 15 hours in and haven't. And I've got to like the 10 or 15 hour point, and then given up, and then got to the 10 or 15, and then started again fresh, and given up about the same time, and so on and I've done that 3 times. I know that sounds ridiculous. I think I've done all the poking around there is to do. I've just found it really boring, Jacob. And well, that's not fair. It wasn't boring. I'll tell you. Why are the Shinra weapons attacking the Shinra building? Mutiny. Oh, it's Genesis responsible. Yeah. So. For me, 13, my problems with 13, it's not the worst game ever made, but it's just, I think as Final Fantasy games go, it lacks behind the rest a lot. But, I mean, 1, that's just my opinion, and 2, that's arguably, that's just because the other ones are so good. That guy didn't have a chance, did he? Got absolutely hammered. Okay, so there's 2 things I don't like about 13. And annoyingly, they're kind of like quite big aspects. Damn, they're everywhere. 1 is I don't think any of the characters are likable. Hope's a bit annoying. Vanille's a bit annoying. Snow's really annoying. Lightning's really annoying. I guess Saz is the closest person to a character that I quite like. So yeah, I think the characters are not very likable, and I think the story is so confusing. I mean, it might get explained later, because as I say, I stopped playing like 10 or 15 hours in. Hey, my HP leveled up. Or my HP up has leveled up. Yeah, maybe the story gets explained later on, but in the first 10 or 15 hours, I found myself just constantly thinking, I don't know what the hell is going on here. You know, with all the lassie, and I don't know, I just found it proper confusing at the start. But the music's great, and it looks nice. You know, there's worse games out there, I'm sure. But I want to go back because I want to play it all and be able to have a proper opinion, having completed it, and you know, and maybe the story will, you know, maybe when I do that, something will slot into place. I don't know. Hey, Angeal might be missing, but he's still turning up in our slots.
Prove your honor to me.
Yeah, I mean, some people think that Final Fantasy 13 is the best in the whole series. And some people think it's the worst. And you know, that's the same for a lot of them. I mean, you get that in all big series. Like, I absolutely love Ocarina of Time, but some people don't think it's that great, and I love Link to the Past. Some people don't think it's got that great, but then other people think that Breath of the Wild is like the greatest game ever made, and I think it's just quite good. It seems like it did mention something actually about how, like, something about the better your memories are, or the more memories you have, the more, like, the better luck you get in the slot machines, I think. Right, that's Blizzard. It's annoying, the Blizzard, because Blizzard, like, some of them, like, all the spells are different, which I guess is cool. They you know, they don't just you know, it's not just like the exact same spell for every single thing, and it just, the animation looks different. They all actually work differently. And in the case of Blizzard, it's literally like an icicle dropping down from the ceiling, and if it doesn't drop on their head, it doesn't hurt them. And so, and it takes a few seconds, like, you do it, and then it doesn't actually land for like another 3 sevens, 3 heiresses. It's like a dream come true, isn't it? But yeah, so it takes a little while for the actual for the icicle to drop, and enemies move around, so quite often it misses. Whereas, like, when you do fire, it pretty much it never misses pretty much. Go on, 3 Sephiroths and 3 sevens. That's another level up? Am I just like, am I getting, like, is this my lucky night or something? Should I go buy a lottery ticket? I've just leveled up twice in about a minute. Is 13 and 15 supposed to be connected in some way? Yeah, I think Claudio's covered that. I think there was a point where they were supposed to be, and then they changed things up halfway through, I think. Okay, I am getting a bit mauled right now. Right, where's my thunder? Wish I could change the camera angle. Oh, I'd like to just be able to see them. Oh. It's lovely when I get the bonus of not having, you know, AP doesn't cost anything, except I haven't got any actual AP moves. Come on, I'm just spamming spamming bolty. There's no, I mean, Claudio would be disgusted that there's no like ATB involved there. I was literally just sat pressing thunder over and over and over again, just doing it like, ooh, level up, cure level 3, very nice. 15 again is I'm not even sure. I used to always say that 15 was better than 13. I need to play 13 again to confirm my theory, but I actually think 15 might be the worst in the whole series, and 13 is only the second worst. I just think the combat's so boring, and I'm not going to go into a big rant about 15, but I don't really like any of the characters. I think they're all a bit boring, they're all a bit samey. Story's a bit meh. Boss battles are like a bit meh. A few too many just like QTE moments. The combat is like so simplistic. Like, even the combat in this is way more complex than 15. Sephiroth, the intruders are Genesis copies. Honda must be behind this. Who's that? A Shinra scientist who vanished after lifting the copy technology. So is that before Gast? Are you saying that this Hollander and Genesis are working together? Perhaps. What is it they're after? Hollander lost his bid for the leadership of the science department. He has borne a grudge against Shinra ever since. Revenge is most likely his objective. That's just petty. Are you telling me that Genesis is supporting that idiotic cause? I prefer not to believe it, but then don't believe it. Very well, I won't. Now, Zach, Genesis copies have been sighted in Sector 8 as well. Let's go. See, like, these guys, like, it seems like Sephiroth's like the good guys, you know? We're like going around town cleaning up and stuff, you know? We are destroying things that are doing the general public harm. It's making out like the Shinra of the good guys in this. Whoa, this is some serious trouble. I mean, who knows? Maybe 7 years ago they were the good guys, and then they just kind of, somewhere along the way, they lost their way. We should split up. Understood. They are two excellent choices, mate. My favorite game is 7. My second favorite game is 10.
Sector 8 is Turk's jurisdiction, slick.
And Claudio's favorites.
You've got to be kidding me! Song, do something!
There's no need for
Potion
concern.
Simulator.
Huh?
Is that Elena?
Okay.
The other areas.
Midgar's just crawling with nasties.
Soldiers having difficulties.
Reno, rude.
Just say the word.
Go.
Yes, sir.
'Cause isn't Elena blonde? But then she's the only female Turk I've ever seen. But I thought Elena was blonde.
So now we're outsourcing to the Turks.
Soldiers being stingy.
There's a manpower shortage. Huh. You're a Turk too?
I'm Cisne.
Fair enough.
I'm Zach.
Explains why
Pleasure to
she's
meet
not
you.
blonde.
Zach, aren't you on assignment?
Same objective. Need some help here?
I appreciate the offer,
Oh,
but
how generous. Well, Sung, Zach, I gotta go.
Yeah, that's a good point, Claudio. In 7, Elena was really new, wasn't she? Because she was like a total noob. So it'd be weird if she was here 7 years ago. Heightened emotions have affected the DMW. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I always say that, like, you know,
Activating combat mode.
these games that are my favorites are because they're the best, or I think they're the best, or whatever. And I do, but it's like I remember hearing someone say there was a thing. Oh, another level up! Look at this. I'll be taking on super bosses before you know it. Do you guys, anyone who knows the game well, am I getting like excessively lucky here by getting so many level ups, or is this kind of normal?
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved. Where am I going? Where's the map again? It never I mean, Claudio will be happy. It never gives you like it never just gives you a waypoint. I mean, some people are going to tell me off for that. Like, you don't need a waypoint. Get with the times. You don't need, figure it out yourself. But yeah, it never just tells you where to go. Well, okay, sometimes it does.
Activating combat mode.
Expecting you to use your own brain and stuff. What is this? Like there's a thing that like a lot of people would say, or rather, like quite often people say, what's your favorite like decade of music? Like, do you like 60s music, 70s music, 80s music, whatever? Thanks a lot. I thought I was done for. This guy I saw down the street looked like he could have been the leader of those masked guys attacking the city. You're a soldier, right? Thrash that guy for me, won't you? Hey, I'll give you this. Some earrings, just what I've always wanted. Do it for me, alright? I will do, dude. After I put my earrings on. Potentially put my earrings on, I don't know, they might be rubbish. Oh, I've already got a pair of earrings. Is that going to be the same thing? Yep. Okay, I'm good. Oh yeah, so a lot of people say, what's your favorite decade of music? And it turns out, I mean, it probably doesn't work 100%, but apparently, pretty much 100% of the time, your answer to that question will be whatever music your parents listened to when you were growing up. So for me, it's the 80s. Like, when I was growing up, my mum had, like, you know, I don't know, Phil Collins, Queen, the Pet Shop Boys, I don't know, Level 42, like, I don't know, a lot of 80s music. And apparently, they reckon almost 100% your favourite decade will be the one that your parents listened to when you're growing up. Thank you. A little while ago, this nice girl in a suit helped us back there. Then after that, a scary-looking man with a big gun came, and the girl went to face him alone. Are we gonna have to help Cisne? Please, mister, I'll give you my favourite treasure, so please help that girl. An amulet. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, my mum did listen to a ton of the Beatles growing up. I left that out from the list just because I was trying to list 80s bands to prove the point about the 80s thing. And obviously the Beatles break the rule. But generally speaking, okay, so that does +5 magic, that does +5 vitality. +5 magic. I don't know if 5 magic is as good as... Oh, hang on a minute. That does 5 magic and 5 spirits. So why would I not have that on, at least? And then... I could have an extra 25 spirit if I sacrifice 5 magic. Flare, what does spirit do? Like, what does spirit make stronger, better? Like, is it magic defense? Yeah, Queen. Everyone loves Queen. I would guess it'd be magic defense. But yeah, my favourite decade would be the 80s, Claudio. And that goes kind of hand in hand with the fact that my favourite... Hang on, is it this way? I think it's this way. My favourite decade of films would be 80s as well. Post Malone. I don't know what... I have no idea what Post Malone is. Oh my god, she thinks she's Yuffie. She's got a giant shuriken. I don't know what Post Malone is. Another copy. Looks like this one's a cut above the mess, guys. Yeah, I like George Harrison. I haven't heard tons of his stuff, but what I have heard I like. Time to take on the big... I was going to say time to take on the big guy, but I think this is... I don't know if this is just a clone of the big guy. Psycho Rockstar? I don't know what you're... Are these songs by Post Malone? Are Post Malone a band? I don't know what you're talking about, Titan. I mean, my music knowledge is pretty good, so like, I mean, unless my music knowledge only becomes bad at like very recent stuff. What Queen song do I like best? Oh, there's so many. It's a Hard Life is quality. I really like that. Innuendo is really good. Oh man, there's so many. Who Wants to Live Forever? There's loads. Get down. He's just him? Okay. I don't know. Don't dig that hole even deeper. What hole? What hole did I dig? Or what hole was I starting to dig? Take that with your wing. Yeah, go for it. Send me a link on. Post it in the Discord, Titan. We've even got a music section in the Discord.
Kid, I always wanted to have wings. You know, like an angel.
If people had wings, they'd be monsters.
Wings symbolize freedom for those who have none. They don't symbolize monsters.
Thanks, Emma. Do I play it on stream? What, music? No. YouTube would murder me. Like, you're not allowed to play like other people's music on stream. I get like copyright claimed to death. Soldier first class indeed. A very impressive show of force. Unlike the Turks, we folks at Soldier are paid to fight. Take this, a token of appreciation for helping me out back there. Research Department QMC1. Well, I'm off to my next job. Didn't you have another assignment too? Assignment? Yeah, I do. I'm sure we'll see each other again. It's weird how occasionally it cuts to these scenes and they look significantly worse.
Mako Reactor 5.
Did you find something out?
Angeal has been sighted.
So it's search and destroy?
The army is mobilizing, but there's still time. You and I will find them before they do. And
what?
fail to eliminate them.
For real?
Yes, for real.
Excellent!
Still got the Loveless poster. Still got the Loveless poster there in the background of that in the town. No, I'm not insulting it, Claudio. I'm just saying I find it amusing how like 90% of the game is in really high quality graphics, and then they cut away to this like almost like it's almost like they're cutting away to a cutscene, but the cutscene is worse than the in-game graphics. I don't know. Yeah, it was. That's where you first see Eris with that the Loveless poster as you're walking through the streets.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, some kind of steel beast. What are you doing in the Mako Reactor, boy? Where are the tents, eh? I'm not getting my magic points topped up at any point. I need to stop off at an inn or something, but that doesn't look like that's a thing in this game. Yeah, I know, it's really bad. The cutscenes are worse than the in-game graphics. It's just an odd... I don't know, there must be some reason.
Is that Angeal's face?
Is it? Oh dear.
It appears Genesis isn't the only one who can be copied. The company training room. We used to sneak in there for fun, when the seconds were out. Genesis, Angeal, and I.
You guys were pretty tight.
I wonder.
I gotta say, all this...
In mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus, and take to the sky.
He's doing his poetry again.
On the water's surface, the wandering soul knows no rest.
Loveless, Act 1.
You remembered.
How can I not, when you've beaten it into my head?
Don't take Sephiroth lightly.
Noted.
I always think it's funny in these in games and films and stuff where they're just like, yeah, we're just casually like sword fighting, you know, mates laughing around. Oh, I've chopped your arm off. Sorry, mate. Like, you know, like there's no way you could do this and go all out and not accidentally like maim someone.
You can do?
All hail Sephiroth, huh?
Angeal, stay back. I'll take Sephiroth alone.
Genesis.
The world needs a new hero.
Come and try.
So smug. But for how long?
That's not what you had in mind. It really makes you like, it really makes you feel sorry for. I mean, there's so much more of the game to come, I'm sure. But it really makes you feel sorry for. You know, it really makes you feel for Sephiroth more than you ever do in 7. I mean, I still feel for him a bit in 7. Like, you know, they still paint the picture in 7 that he was a pretty good guy. He read up on his history, and then he just lost it. But I don't know.
You'll destroy us all.
That's no way to talk to a hero.
Jeez. You went a bit too far there, buddy. Just there, you know, sneaking off for a bit of fun. The boss has come back. What's happened to the bloody building? The building's in pieces. Clearly, I mean, I'm getting the picture that Genesis was always like jealous of Sephiroth, and, you know, obviously Sephiroth's known as being #1, isn't he?
Angeal.
Out of my way!
Clearly, Genesis isn't very happy about that.
Genesis!
Oh, of course, it's the VR thing,
Just
isn't
a
it?
scrape.
So stupid.
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
He even mentioned it was there. It was in the training room.
Of promises, nothing shall forestall my return.
Just laughing at Emma.
So, was everything all right?
Yes. As far as Genesis was concerned. But as for Angeal...
Angeal? What happened?
Later, I received one of his famous lectures.
About what?
Always the same. Discipline, dreams, honor, etc.
Huh. One of those, huh?
I do love a good Dark Souls emoji. I don't know,
True.
Titan.
They're in league with Hollander.
How could this happen?
Wow, that's a hell of a claim, Flair. I mean, I haven't played it yet, so I can't. You might be right, you might not. But that's a hell of a claim. Like, I mean, 7 is a hell of a game. Angeal, what is it you're up to? I have to look for clues. I mean, yeah, this is gonna. It could be, but this is gonna have to be amazing to topple that. You're right though, Claudio. It is Jesus. That was very anime. Some would say that's a good thing. Some would not. These guys are starting to hit pretty hard. Jumping, and I guarded it. I guarded for the first time ever. Take that. I actually used one of the buttons.
Conflict resolved.
Nearly there. And then you can fight with Angeal. I did see a ladder there, but I thought I'd chat to Sephiroth first. Holland's secret laboratory is down this way, apparently. Perhaps we can find some information about Angeal's whereabouts there. Oh, someone asked before, and I think I did answer, but I'm starting to doubt myself now about what if there was a video coming tomorrow. There is a video coming tomorrow, and it's Resident. Okay, that's a no-go for now. And it's Resident Evil 4.
Activating
This way.
combat mode.
Oh, look at this. Stealing the, well, not stealing. Borrowing the... In fact, well, it's not even borrowing at all, is it? I was going to say, like, borrowing enemies from 7. But, I mean, it's literally the same world. Of course it's got the same enemies. Or some sim... Oh, Jesus. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just completely not paying attention at all there. Hopefully it's, not gonna... Oh my god. What the hell was I doing? I was just chatting away. Didn't even look at my health. Thankfully it saved about 2 minutes earlier. Ooh. Bum, bum, bum. I better not have to. I don't know if the fights or the dialogue cutscenes are skippable or not. But that in the back, it's definitely like you have to. Well, you don't have to, but you should definitely hit everyone in the back. It's just it's literally double the damage, which I suppose is very. I mean, I suppose there's loads of games like this, but it's very Xenoblade. Oh, it'll be fine, Emma. Be nice in here. Resident Evil's always
Is that Aunt
fun
Jill's
and
face?
short.
It appears Genesis
No, I
isn't
can't
the
skip
only
this.
one who can be copied. The company training room.
Oh no!
We used to sneak in there for fun. When the second
I can't believe this is not skippable. This is
Genesis
this is criminal.
Angeal.
People used to
And
talk about how there was like
You guys are pretty
unskippable
tight.
cutscenes before some of the hard
I
bosses in
wonder.
Final Fantasy X, and how annoying it was. You'd die, and then you had to watch the cutscene again to try the boss. I mean, admittedly, I didn't die on a boss. I'd die on a stupid like frog. But the theory's the same. I was waiting to grab a drink anyway, so you guys can see more anime action while I grab a drink.
Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest.
Loveless. Act 1.
You remembered it.
How can I not when you've beaten it into my head?
Don't take Sephiroth lightly.
Noted.
Is that the best you can do?
All hail Sephiroth, huh?
Angeal, stay back. I'll take Sephiroth alone.
Genesis?
The world needs a new hero.
Come and try.
So smug. But for how long?
You'll destroy us all.
That's no way to talk to a hero.
Hello. This is very. I can't believe this is still going. This is so. You know, it's so like Advent Children. This. How are you all doing? I promise I won't die again. Not. Not before. Not straight after any huge cutscenes, anyway.
Out of my way!
It's criminal that they won't let you skip this.
Genesis!
Like, you can't skip cutscenes in Final Fantasy VII, but at least in Final Fantasy VII, the biggest cutscene is about a minute long.
Just a scrape.
If that.
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
I'll try, mate.
Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall.
I don't know
my
Titan,
return.
and I don't really want anyone to say. Because I don't, like...
So, was everything all right?
I'll explain in a minute.
Yes. As far as Genesis was concerned. But as for Angeal...
Angeal? What happened?
Later, I received one of his famous lectures.
About what?
Always the same. Discipline, dreams, honor, etc.
Huh. One of those, huh?
You know, it was a really cool cutscene. Just I'm not sure it was cool enough to want to watch it back to back.
So it's true. They're in league with Hollander.
How could this happen?
Oh dear, Claudio. Basically, I took my eye off the ball. We watched this cutscene, and then directly after the cutscene, I took my eye off the ball for a second, died, and I had to reload. And you're not allowed to skip cutscenes.
Activating combat.
Oh well, for a start. Okay, so just so you know, Titan. Because I don't know, I assume you don't know this by the sounds of what you just said. Pretty much all of the Final Fantasy games are unrelated to each other. So there's a couple that are connected, but if they're connected, they're connected with the same numbers. So there's like Final Fantasy X and then Final Fantasy X-2. They're connected. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, all those are completely different sets of characters, completely different worlds, completely different everything. So Cloud is in number 7, and that's it. He's not in any other ones. Scouse being weirded out by normal dude Sephiroth. It is weird, isn't it? He's quite a nice guy. Who knew? I've got to say, these guys absolutely hammered. Oh my god. These guys absolutely hammered me before. Oh. 200 damage per time, man. That's criminal. I've got to obviously dodge what they're throwing at me, and I can only hit them with magic. I can't hit them with anything physical because they're too far away. How good's Final Fantasy 15? Well, I feel like I'm a bad person to answer it because I think it's pretty bad. However, a lot of people think it's really good, and because you've never played a Final Fantasy game before, you might think it's good, and that, you know, like I guess I'm disappointed because Final Fantasy 15 is completely different to every other Final Fantasy game, like really different. I guess that's kind of like Breath of the Wild and all the other Zelda games. It's like it's so different that it kind of, I guess it just wasn't what I wanted. But lots of people still think that Breath of the Wild is absolutely amazing. So, I mean, lots of people will say that save stated, just so we don't have to go through that again. Clearly, I wasn't a fan of the cutscene. Rotate. But yeah, a lot of people. I mean, it's certainly easy. I mean, well, there are aspects of it that are like Breath of the Wild, I suppose. It's a big open world. You can go camping. You can I don't need to save states. I can just save. The legit way. Claudio will be proud. But yeah, you know, it's the combat's quite simplistic. I mean, it's quite an easy game, so in that sense, it's quite a nice, like, a lot of the older Final Fantasy games, if you've never played a Final Fantasy game before, will be hard. They'll feel hard. Oh yes. Okay, didn't dodge that one. Oh no, I'm out of magic. Okay, hang on. Let me chug on an ether first. Oh! Bit of thunder. Bit of healing. Oh! Bit more healing than I actually planned, because that was supposed to be something else. Look at this. Blizzard, because like my Blizzard is like level 4 or something now. So I assume that's the reason it's doing tons of damage. Like, what does fire do? Only about half as much. No, there's no harm in liking Breath of the Wild or Skyrim. And I like Breath of the Wild. It's just, you know, it's just if I was ranking my top 5 Zeldas, it wouldn't get in there. But it's still a good game. It's just, it doesn't like follow the Zelda formula that closely, I would say. But yeah, no, so I mean, I don't know, it's hard for me to say. I mean, if you've already got, it sounds like you've already, oh Jesus. It sounds like you've already got access to Final Fantasy 15 anyway. You already like own it or whatever, so you might as well give it a go. Nothing's hard after you play Cuphead. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, if you can beat Cuphead, then yeah, I wouldn't worry about anything that... Jesus. I'm getting absolutely hammered. I think Poison must be more... I'm not... get a chance to see how much damage the poison's doing, but I don't know if the poison's doing more than I realize, or these guys are just hitting me more than I realize. Have it. Wallop. Have an icicle on your face. Oh yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong with liking Skyrim or Breath of the Wild, but then, you know, I guess it's like you really like Skyrim, but then if you bought the next Mario game and it was like Skyrim, you'd be like, what the hell is this? I wanted the Mario game. It's that kind of thing. It's like there's nothing wrong with Skyrim, but if you bought Mario Kart and you got Skyrim, you'd be confused. It appears this door isn't being powered. The power source is Mako. Go on, hop down, Zach. You'll be fine. Zach, go open the valve on the lowest level. That should restore the power flow. I'm on it, Sephiroth. I'm his little worker dog. Okay, it's not. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. How do I get down there? I didn't remember seeing a ladder. Unless that ladder goes up. I want to go down. Am I blind? How do I get down there, mate? Oh, unless maybe it was through that ladder that I previously tried to go down, but it wouldn't let me go down. I can relate to Scouse now. Interesting. Oh, I love Mario Kart on the Wii, but if I bought Dark Souls and I got Mario Kart, I'd be a bit confused. Maybe I have got to go all the way back there. I don't know. Hang on a minute. Is it? Oh, okay, this way maybe. I mean, there must be a reason why that ladder existed, mustn't there? Otherwise, it'd be pretty weird. Why would they have invented a ladder for no use? Go on, jump down. You'll be fine. Nope, it's not. It's a no-go. He's not having it. Maybe I must have missed a ladder somewhere or something. Bloody hell, I did not expect to be getting mildly stuck. I mean, I'm sure I'll have solved it in about 30 seconds. Boom. Bum, bum, bum. What the bloody hell? There are only so many ladders. I know. I know. There's basically none. There's only one ladder on this floor, and that is to leave this floor. There's none on this side. There's none down that alleyway, that gangway or whatever. There's none down that gangway. The only ladder here takes me back upwards, which is fine. But that means that's the only ladder I can take. And then here, I think I've been down every ladder there is to go down. Yeah, see that one's the one that it won't let me go down, that one, because it's like kind of broken. And then you got this one, which did I not? Maybe I never did go down this one, but this one was like right at the beginning. Maybe I just, I don't know. Maybe I just assumed that I'd already been down here or something. Oh, okay, so that opens up a shortcut to the ladder that I previously wasn't allowed to use. Yeah, exactly, mate. That's what I think. Like, you know, Breath of the Wild was a good game, and you know, and to be honest, if the next Breath of the Wild, you know, Breath of the Wild 2, if that ends up being pretty similar, I'll still play it, and I'll still be perfectly semi-happy. You know, I'll still be pretty happy with it. You know, I'll certainly buy it and play it. I'd like it to go a bit more traditional, but if it doesn't, I'm not that bothered. It's still going to be good. So yeah, it's not like it's the worst game ever or anything, but it would be cool to go a little bit. I don't know, back to the old. I mean, that's the thing. As I say, as I even say it out loud, I'm saying it'd be cool to go back to the old days, and it's like companies don't want to do that, do they? Companies don't want to go back to the old days. That's literally what they don't want to do. Whoa! Whoa! I am getting hammered about the place. Oh, MP cost 0. I'll have a bit of that. Oh, trying to stay alive. It's surprisingly, you know, I thought that this would be such a joke. I mean, Moldy made it sound like it was such a joke that it would be like virtually impossible to die on this game. But I don't think that's a fair assessment. I mean, it's not the hardest game in the world, but you got to pay attention. Oh, no, you don't. Just got to keep basically running. I mean, it's all about having ranged spells, really. Oh, God damn it, that is a brutal. Oh, jeez. Right, let's have a potion, and then we'll have an ether. Yeah, it's all about having ranged spells. If you've got ranged spells, you're sorted. If you haven't, you're in trouble. Yeah, well, the thing is, I think it was a nice experiment, and it was an experiment that went extremely well. I mean, who... Oh, stop dodging it, you idiot! Who'd have thought that it would then go on to be, like, the best-selling Zelda game ever? I mean, what the hell of a... Only gets brain dead easy if you do optional stuff. Okay, well, I haven't done any of that, so that'll be why it's not brain dead easy. Which, it's good though. I mean, I don't want it to be brain dead easy. I don't want it to be Dark Souls, but I don't want it to. You know, a bit of a challenge is nice. So how you feel with Zelda is how I feel with Final Fantasy. My advice: time to move on. I agree. Well, that's not true, because I think I'm not moving on from Zelda because I think Final Fantasy has gone quite bad to the point where, I mean, if obviously they're never going to say this, but if they said, say the next game trailer for Final Fantasy 16, say they showed the next game trailer and they said, hey guys, you know, Final Fantasy 15 was so popular that we've decided to use the exact same combat system again. If they said that, I literally wouldn't buy Final Fantasy 16. I don't care what the story is, the characters are, I don't care. If they announced that it was going to be the exact same combat system as 15, I wouldn't buy it. So that's where whereas if they said to me, hey, Breath of the Wild is going to be exactly the same as Breath of the Wild 1, I'd be like, okay, I'll buy it, you know. It's not as good as I want, you know, it's not as good as the peak Zelda, but I'm still happy with it. It's still a good game. So I'm not quite ready to get rid of, I'm not ready to say goodbye to I'm not ready to say goodbye. Get off me! To say goodbye to Zelda, yeah, because it's still good, I think. But yeah, I can understand why you're ready to say goodbye to Final Fantasy. Have it. Have some fireballs, boys. In the back. Bloody permanently poisoned. I mean, I should probably have an ether or something. Oh, I can't believe I just died again. Thankfully. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't believe this. Thankfully, I saved it after the dreaded cutscene, so have no fear. Yeah, Pokemon's barely changed. I love this. Let's just listen to the main menu. Because you played all the Zelda games, is it like how Pokemon's going? The newer games have bad story but good open world and graphics. I mean, yeah, like I don't think Pokemon's changed much. So like I have like it's funny actually because I haven't played a ton of Pokemon games, but funnily enough, I have played the very yes, it did. It was very Advent Children moldy. It was good. It was cool. What wasn't cool is that I watched the cutscene and then I got distracted. And then the very first fight after the cutscene, I got distracted. It got killed, and then I had to watch it again. So it was good the first time, less good the second time. But yeah, so like yeah, so funnily enough, I've only played the very first Pokemon game and the very last Pokemon game. I've played Pokemon Red and I've played Pokemon Sword. So I haven't experienced the middle, but I've experienced both ends of the scale, and they're pretty similar, to be honest. You know, there's not much. The graphics are nicer, but that's about it, really. That's about as far as the changes go. The graphics are nicer. I mean, you know, it's a reasonable level of difficulty, I'd say. Not too hard, not too easy. It's fun. It's, you know. Ether, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what? It's like there is a reasonable level of difficulty going on here. I've got to dodge this stupid. I mean, because they do decent amounts of damage. They're not messing around. Like, I've only got about 1,000 health, and a lot of these guys are knocking 200 or 300 off per hit. So it's like, you know, I'm only like 3 or 4 hits away from death at any one time, and there's 3 of them. Like, it's definitely not like definitely not a complete joke. Where are my slots? What happened to the slots? I used to be getting rewards on the slots all the time. Not anymore. Get nothing. Come on. Spam. There we go. Give me a nice 3 Sephiroths, please. What do you think of Genesis? I'll admit I'm not his biggest fan. I don't mind him. I guessed that was what you... When you said that there was a bad guy who wasn't very good, I guessed that was what you meant, because he seems like the bad guy. But I don't think... I mean, I don't know. Maybe he gets worse later on. I think he's alright. I mean, obviously, he always reads... Yes, he does always talk in poems, and that is maybe a little bit strange. But I don't know. I've seen weirder bad guys than that. I don't know. He's not that bad. I'm just gonna fireball you to death. I really need to find out which one of these. What? Moldy? Is Soma an antidote? What is Soma? Because basically I want to cure my poison, and I don't know what the bloody hell actually cures poison. I feel like they focus too much on other parts of the game. Wait, the villagers just feel lifeless? Yeah, I mean, it's hard, isn't it? I mean, the thing is, they've created like something crazy, like 500 villagers. So, it's one of those things where like, it should be antidote. I thought, okay. In that case, I haven't got any then. I'm just stuck. I did think about that, Claudio, but I'm already poisoned now, so I don't know if it would remove poison that's already like there. I suppose we can test it. Bum bum bum. Well, I'm getting some material. I've got my class 1 outfit now. I'm first class even, so I can carry 6 pieces of material now. I hope I get to the point where I can carry more than 6, to be honest, because I've already hit my 6 and I've already got loads more that I would like to equip and I can't. And you know, enables magic that reduces physical damage received. That sounds interesting. Try it! I have tried it! I will try it! No worries, I enjoyed the TED Talk, dude. Yeah, so I think they've gone down the route of like having about 500 villagers. So I guess if you're going to have 500 villagers, you can't expect them to make 500 lines of dialogue per villager. They're going to just make 2 or 3 per person, aren't they? Because it's just too many. Oh, no! You do not want to get trapped in a corner with these guys. They will mess you up. I mean, these guys are absolutely lethal. Oh, I was blocking that. I have bloody guard up. Right. You guys are getting spammed to death. Get out. Yeah, so I have now learned how to do fusion. The only thing that I've done is mix fire and ice to create a lightning, because that's what she told me to do in the tutorial. I don't know why. Oh, come on! They both did jump is like super powerful, and they literally both did it on me. At the same time. Yeah, so I don't really understand why fire and ice combined becomes lightning. There doesn't seem to be a huge amount of logic behind that. But whatever, I suppose. Fire! I can do fire despite having no magic points because of my little buff. Bum bum bum. Dum dum dum. There's not really, but maybe it works. Fair enough. Right, I'm gonna get to that save point just in case it all goes wrong, because it could all go wrong now. Okay, let's get myself an ether, please. Good to keep running. And then we cure ourselves, and then we can only beat these guys with how rude. Only beat these guys with magic because they are ranged. Roll out the way. 34 gil we got for him. Is there shops and stuff in this, by the way? Like, so far, I don't seem to have been to any, like, hello, Derek. How's it going, dude? I don't seem to have been to an inn or a shop or a... You know, like the stereotypical things that you get in like an RPG. Going to shops to buy spells or to buy weapons or to buy armor or to potions or... Check the menu. Oh, bloody hell. What? The shops are in the oh my god. Claudio is going to be screaming. He's going to be like, how dare you? They can't have this. They can't have a shop on the go. This will be killing Claudio. Okay, so a remedy heals all status ailments, but I don't know if that's the same as... I don't know if you can get an antidote, but maybe that's cheaper. Oh, nice. It's always good to get a new phone. Okay, so I think I'm good for that. Research department. Libra. We all know I love a good Libra. Sooner. Ooh. And, oh, the thing is, though, as nice as these all are, I haven't got enough slots to equip any more materia. So, it's good to know that they're there, but I will wait. Where's Sephiroth gone again? I think... Where was he? There's a ladder up here. There's a ladder around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's down there. It's down this ladder. That is very handy to have a shop on the go.
Activating combat mode.
I've leveled up quite a bit. Like there was a stage. I don't know if I got lucky with it or not. I was trying to ask people here if I got particularly lucky or not. There was a point where I leveled up. I reckon I leveled up like 3 or 4 times within the space of about 5 minutes. I don't know if I got really lucky or what, but have you ever played this before, Derek? Look. I mean, I don't know what level I should be, but I am level 11. I mean, that's, I don't know, it might be average or whatever. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but it's okay. I will have an ether though. Got X potions and everything. Oh god, yeah. I meant to reply to you there, Luca. I wish I had better news about the renovation. It's horrible. I had no idea that finding builders to do the work was going to be such a task. Like, I genuinely thought, oh, you know, obviously paying for it's going to be a task. And, you know, I just thought, I don't know, like, I thought the annoying bit would be waiting for it to actually happen, you know, I thought maybe they'd be like, I might have to keep chasing them up because they weren't coming round, or they were going too slow, or just the problem of waiting for it to happen, or I thought these things might all be problems. But we just cannot get a builder to give us a quote to do the work. It's like, it's mind-blowing. You would think that builders would be loving it. They'd be like, yeah, here's a guy who wants to, like, make a huge overhaul of his house. It's gonna cost a fortune, which means it's gonna make loads of money for us. Let's do it. And they're just, I don't know. They're just not in any rush at all. Like, it's unbelievable. I have had about, or we have had, in the last week, I'd say we had, in the last 2 weeks, I'd say we've probably had 7 or 8 different people come round to the house to do a quote, and we haven't been given a quote yet. So over the last 2 weeks, like 7 or 8 different sets of builders have come round with the plan to give us a quote, and have said, yeah, we'll email you the quote in a couple of days, and we haven't had one yet. It's just crazy. I just want to, just give me a price. And maybe we can start work. I can't even tie someone down to bloody a price. It's mind-boggling. I don't know. They're clearly very busy, and they're just like, wow, whatever. You know, we've got so much work on our hands. You know, writing another quote is not a big deal. It's not a priority right now because we're busy enough with the jobs we've already got. A wretched sight. Fire and ice equals lightning? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we all learned that one in school. No, the face of our buddy on some kind of creature. with a monster inside. Is this where they make the copies? No, I didn't want to look again. What do you think, then, Sephiroth? These are highly confidential research documents that Hollander stole. Stolen documents were in regard to Project G, degradation, and ancients. Some of them may have been left here. Search this area carefully. Objective. Project G summary. Objective. Implant the cells of an ancient into a human fetus to imbue said fetus with the ancient's abilities. Well, we know a little bit about that one, don't we? Ugh.
It was Hollander's experiment. The result was a normal child, which meant he failed. However...
Of course, yeah, this is before Professor Gast. This is another guy, Hollander. I've just accidentally clicked on that. Yeah. So yeah, there was a guy before. I didn't even know there was a guy before Professor Gast. The heightened abilities of soldier members are maintained by a delicate balance of various genetic factors. A change in this balance could only be caused by a leak of genetic information, but this is not possible under normal circumstances. This phenomenon is unique to the soldier type G. Yeah, I'm sure we just need one or two builders to stop being an idiot. It's like, I'm sure it feels like it's going nowhere at the moment, and I'm sure it'll just, like a switch, it'll just click and we'll get the right set of builders and we'll be rocking and rolling, and then it'll go really fast. Just gotta get that point. It was before Genesis deserted.
The wound was superficial.
I think that might scare them off, Derek.
For some reason, Genesis wasn't healing. The man who treated him with...
I'll just pause it for a second. Moldy, have you got any explanation, because we were talking about this before, have you got any explanation for why the cutscenes are worse quality than the in-game graphics? I don't get it at all. Usually it's like in-game graphics are pretty average, and then they go to a cutscene and it's like, wow, top quality graphics for this short cutscene. This game has really nice graphics all the way through the game. Then they go to a cutscene and it's bloody awful. I don't get it. Like, they're cut into like, oh, cutscene, and that's when the quality goes down the toilet. I just don't get it. Why it's like backwards. It's not like it's not the end of the world. It's just weird.
Hollander.
Professor Hollander, how is Genesis?
The problem is the Mako energy that seeped in through the wound.
Is it treatable?
First, he'll need a transfusion. You aren't viable.
Why couldn't I be the donor?
Why indeed? Oh yes, the high quality cutscenes in this are like amazing. Can't believe how good they are.
A soldier, type G.
I was saying this, I don't think you were here at the time, Moldy, but I was saying, like, I've really started to feel way more, I feel proper sorry for Sephiroth. More than, and I always did a little bit in 7, because they kind of, they get you to feel a little bit sorry for him, but even more so. It's now an undisputed fact that the life form excavated from the earth is indeed of the ancient race spoken of in legend. Furthermore, history records that these ancients channeled the power of this planet to tear the earth asunder. Using the cells of the unearthed ancient, we have begun research on creating and mass-producing a race with compatible abilities. The primary objective of this research is to significantly reduce Mako excavation costs. It's all about the bloody money, isn't it? Do you feel sorry for Zach, though? Why would I feel sorry for Zach? I mean, he's like him. I like him perfectly well. He's fine, you know. But like at this point, Zach's not the one who's had his life turned upside down, is it? Or well, I mean, Sephiroth hasn't, but he's going to, and I know that he's going to. You know what I mean? Like, I know what's coming for Sephiroth. So the fact that he's like a nice, normal, happy guy makes
Project G
what's
gave
coming
birth to the man we know
sadder.
as Genesis.
Project G.
Project Genesis. Contrary to this report, Genesis showed clear signs of change.
Degrading?
Not only that.
Copies?
Abominations.
Sephiroth.
See, he looks way better now.
I thought I'd find you here.
Ditch the cutscenes.
The degradation process. Only I can stop it.
Genesis.
You won't take Hollander.
Zach, go after Hollander.
Yeah.
Sephiroth can take him on his own. We've seen it in training.
There is no hate, only joy, for you are beloved by the goddess. Hero of the dawn, healer of worlds.
Loveless again. You never change.
3 friends go into battle. One is captured. One flies away. The one that is left becomes a hero.
A common story.
If we were to enact it, would I be the one to play the hero? Or would you?
It's all yours.
Indeed. After all, your glory should have been mine.
How petty.
In hindsight, perhaps. Now what I want most is the gift of the goddess.
I don't think he's ever had 2 wings, Titan. I don't know. Maybe he will get away. Not before he tells where Angel is. Maybe he's gonna slowly, but he'll slowly grow his second wing. But I think right now he's only got 1, and he's only ever had 1. Oh come on! I was gone. I hate that jump attack, man. Oh, I've run out of magic. I've run out of magic. No, not the jump again. Oh, I managed to dodge it. There we go. Have an ether. Might have to pop to the shop and buy some more ethers. Wallop. Oh, actually, I forgot that the whole point of me No! I forgot that the whole point of me using an ether was so that I could do cure. And then I just didn't do it. No. You're in such confined spaces all the time, and they're just constantly jumping on you, and there's 2 of them. Wallop. Critical in the back. Right. I guarded. Okay, there we go. I was going to say I guarded that, and it actually did it. Genesis is salty. He's salty because Sephiroth's such a beast. Oh, I wanted to save it. You taunted me with a save point, and then went, no, not until you fight these people first. Oh, hello. MP cost 0. We'll take full advantage of that. Heal. Heal. Thank you. It's fast paced, but I like it. I like it, and it's hot. It's like it's fast paced. It's definitely not super easy. Like it reminds me, even though it's quite different, it reminds me of Final Fantasy VII Remake, and that is a level up. Beautiful. Yeah, it reminds me of Final Fantasy VII Remake combat, even though it is quite different. New budgie cage. You've got to new. What? The budgies are coming tomorrow. What do you think of the new Turk lady? Oh, I like her, Sisney. Yeah, I like her. Get back here. Come on, you're not going to outrun a soldier. I mean, he is. Whatever. Yeah, no, I like everyone in it so far. I like oh, I forgot his name now. Abgil? Abgil? Forgot his name. Obviously, I like Sephiroth. I like Zach. I do like Zach. I know, I'm kind of, obviously I'm building up to it because, you know, it's got a long way to go yet. But you're right, Moldy, I do know how, generally speaking, I know how this game ends. Or, I know how, I mean, no one spoiler me, but I know how, you know, I know how the story ends for Zach, but I don't know if that is the end of the game or not. I don't know at what point the game ends or whatever. But I know I know what Zach's story goes like. And you know, I'm fully expecting to care more about that in this than I did in 7, because I didn't really know him in 7. We've lost him.
Activating combat mode.
So are you, I guess, I don't know if you're allowed to say, for the sake of spoilers and whatever, but is this, will Gast come after this? Like, does Gast not currently work for Shinra, Moldy? Or you're not allowed to say? It's got lore, not just to, yes, I know. Ace to Ace has been telling me to check my emails. Angeal, that's it, Angeal. Oh, you've already got budgies, but your cage was too small? Ah, okay. What are your budgies called? In the back. This is after Gast? Oh, is it? Oh, God, okay. Alright, that's not what I expected at all then. So, okay, so in between Gast and Hojo, there was this Halland. Oh, you scumbags. You had to interrupt me. I was just about to go after the scientist. No! Oh, I just about managed to get my my guard in. Yeah, I'm actually using block and everything, you know. I'm actually taking the combat seriously. It makes it more fun. And it makes me stay alive. Oh, what? I was guarding that. Well, I'd say I was guarding that, but he kind of dropped onto my back, so I guess I guess the guard didn't really work. That is a good question, Claudio. Why do we see random images of cutscenes during some of the kind of reel spins? There's a higher chance of the third reel hitting properly. Okay. But I'm guessing it will always be a cutscene that we've already seen rather than potentially, you know, something that, like, an end game cutscene or whatever. Like, here's the final boss. Pig's balloon, buddy's green. I am getting pommeled. Right, let's deal with you first. You're easy enough. Then I'll get out of the way of that jump. Deal with the bat, because they go down quite easy. Then we'll cure ourselves. And we'll get out of the way of that blizzard and we'll smash this guy up. In the back. That's how I rock and roll. No! Oh, I did just about have enough time to get the guard up. can be a random event that happened up to that point. It could be something that happened off screen, but never past where you are. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
I tell you what, this scientist's fast, isn't he? So I've got like 14,000 SP now. Moldy, is that just going to keep going up and up and up forever? Like, what's the deal with the SP? Is it ever going to... Do I ever use it, or you're not allowed to say? I feel like I say that a lot. You're not allowed to say. In fact, I think it did mention in the game at one point that there will be alternative uses for SP. It just hasn't told me what they are yet. So much faster to kill these guys if you stab them in the back. He was dead. Who killed him? Hojo. Who was dead? Also, I said, don't forget Aerith is Gast's daughter, which you learn at 7. So he's long dead at this point. Aerith is Gast's daughter. Is he? I mean, it's fine for you to tell me because you know, it happens in 7. Hollander, there's no escape. So he had the kid with Falna. I'm sure I'm sure I'll have learned that in one playthrough and then just forgot it. Right, I reckon we'll get to like one more. We'll do this and then that'll probably be it for the night. Damn you! Stop meddling with my affairs! Jesus, this is the time for Bolty Bolty. Because you're electrical. No, I was thinking I was funny hiding there, but actually it just meant that I got myself pinned in. Right. No, what have I've just restored some magic points. Okay, I don't want to use all my magic points on Bolty Bolty because I need some for actually healing myself. Did he kill him to steal the baby, or because he wanted a Falna, or maybe work jealousy? Do people like the extra quests? Do you think there was too many in towns? I think it was perfect, to be honest. I think there was, what, like 5 or 6 per town, if that, and they were all pretty short. Obviously, they were all kind of optional. They were all, you know, it was no great big deal if you chose to miss them or not. But I thought, honestly, I thought that the remake was pretty damn perfect. No game is ever perfect. But it made a good effort at getting close, I think. Like, I think they were interesting. They usually gave decent rewards. Like, I'm not that interested in doing a side quest if they're just going to go, oh, thanks, here's 100 gil. It's like, well, yeah, I could have just got that from a random encounter. You know what I mean? Like, they usually, like, the side quests would give, like, cool new materials or stuff like that, cool new weapons, access to limit breaks or whatever. You know, the rewards for them were good. I think they were quite varied. There wasn't too many. There wasn't too few. I thought Final Fantasy. I thought that Remake did a really good job. I am just pummeling this guy now. Well, I say guy. He's more of a robot, really, isn't he? But I am pummeling him. Like, it's like every time I swing my sword, I stun him. So he's just sat there taking it. Yeah. And poison gas, mate, is not even gonna work, because thanks to Claudio, I am wearing the thing that makes me immune to poison. Thanks, Claudio. Hojo hunted them down, killed Gas, then took Aerith and a Falmer back to headquarters. Is this like inside that room? Do you remember when you find that room and there's all the computers and it gives you a bit of... Is that where you find out all about this? What you're saying now?
Hollander, do you understand what you're doing? Working for Hollander now? What is it you're after?
World domination.
That's not even
I love
funny,
this music.
man.
How about revenge?
For what? Angeal!
I've become a monster.
Jesus.
A monster's objective is usually world domination or revenge.
You're wrong. Those aren't the wings of a monster.
Well then, what are they?
Angel's wings.
I see. Then what should an angel fight for, Zack? What do angels dream of?
Angeal.
Angels dream of one thing.
Please, tell me.
To be human.
It was a bit cheesy, but it's fine. I liked it. Claudio is dying inside. Hey, we got to save it. This seems like a perfect stop-off point then.
Tell me what happened.
Oh, hang on. What's this? What's this shenanigans? Hang on.
Mom? I want to help out a friend. But I don't know how I can do it.
Hello?
Mom?
Hello? Hooray!
Is she in Kingdom Hearts?
Heaven?
Not quite. Church in the slums.
Oh, God.
Hmm?
I just realised who it was. Okay,
An
she looks...
angel?
Wow. That was really stupid.
No, I'm Aerith.
Spelt your,
You
spelt
fell
your name
from
wrong.
the sky.
Huh?
Scared me.
So you saved me, huh?
Not really. Hello? That's all I did.
Thank you so much, Aerith. I'm Zack. I have to repay you somehow.
Don't worry about it.
No. Uh-huh. Hey, how about one date?
What is that? Don't be silly.
But...
Stop! Don't step on the flowers.
Excuse me?
Normally, People are more careful with flowers.
Well, yeah, why would you step on flowers?
I guess I'm not normal. Oh. You don't see a lot of flowers in Midgar. They're like luxury items around here.
They only grow here. Although, I planted some outside my house too.
If I were you, I'd sell them.
Hmm?
Midgar's full of flowers, your wallet's full of money.
Midgar full of flowers. Wallet full of money? Never thought of it that way.
In my defense, she looks quite different. And isn't she in Kingdom Hearts? And when she is, don't they use that character model? All right, nobody's tight. Nobody's. We're ending the stream in a second anyway. As soon as we can save it, which is right now. I'm glad we did watch that scene. That's an even better place to end it than where we were going to end it. That is wild. Edith loved someone before you, Scouse. Get over it. This wasn't the real thing, Claudio. She didn't mean it. She's in normal dress in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, this is wild. Look at this. He's an animal, stepping all over the flowers. He wouldn't do that. Cloud wouldn't do that to her. I'm joking. Anyway, yeah, it's crazy. Like, the whole, you know, obviously, like, it must be weird for her. Like, you know, it's not enough that one guy drops out the ceiling through her roof. I mean, that's 2 roof repairs, that is. You know, she's had one guy fall through the roof, and then she's had another guy fall through the roof who looks remarkably similar but with different colour hair. And yeah, it's wild that and you know that, I mean, obviously they've created this afterwards so they can do what they like, but well, no, because that's the thing. Well, yeah, she's stolen Zach's pickup line and then used it on Cloud, because this time he said, hey, you know, I'll do it for a date, and this time she's then went and used that line on Cloud, because it wasn't Cloud wouldn't have asked for a date. He's far too cold and dead inside to do that. Yeah, there are sound effects. They're all listed in the description, Titan. There's a bunch of sound effects. Some of them are for members only. Some of them are not. But yeah, there's a bunch of sound effects in the thing. Black Wisp. So, have you played the remake, Derek? As long as there's not like a... Yeah, I'm not reading this. Or at least not all of it. Have we got something? Oh, hang on. Let's scan. I'm looking for someone who'd go on treasure hunts with me. Okay. Where we went to see Loveless? Genesis? KIA? Yeah, right. Who do they think they're trying to fool? Just got back from seeing the stage production of Loveless in Midgar. Genesis was a big fan, wasn't he? He was. I usually don't care for classic drama, but it was pretty damn good. The guy is the hero in the original, but the play was more from the viewpoint of the girl who helps the guy. When he heard that last line, of course I'll come back to you. Even if you don't promise to wait, I'll return knowing that you'll be here. Ah, man. That's when I lost it. Just started bawling. Apples. You got an assignment in Benora, right? How's the place? I hope there's a lot of Shinra people there. Apparently the village's main source of income is the production and processing of apples. The rest of their budget's made up of subsidies from Shinra. Now, why would Shinra care about such a tiny village? Could it have been something to do with Mako? Or there's got to be something fishy going on there. I'm gonna look into it. I mean, it makes it's even worse, isn't it? Because Genesis, Sephiroth, and Angeal are like 3 best buddies. And they've, you know, like, Sephiroth is kind of, like, at this point in the game, stood by thinking, oh, bloody hell, you know, both me best mates have grown a wing and gone insane. And he's sat there thinking, you know, I'm normal, but look what's happened to me mates. And then, you know, and then we all know what happens next. A personal announcement? Okay. This is an official notification of the change in status for the following personnel. Angel Hewley. Oh. Okay, Angel and Genesis are supposedly both killed in action. Somehow I don't believe that, but that's the Shinra line anyway. We hereby declare the end of the war with Wutai, worthy of note is Sephiroth, soldier first class, whose contributions were instrumental in bringing about a peaceful resolution with a minimum of casualties. The end of this war marks the beginning of distribution and further development of Mako throughout all regions. The Shinra Company is dedicated to these goals and will continue to achieve them by any means possible. Yeah, all you have to do is watch the channel, Derek. You get 1 cheese wedge per minute that you're here. And then there's all kinds of other stuff like you get cheese wedges when you subscribe. You get cheese wedges if you become a channel member, which is like paying a small amount each month. You get cheese wedges if you make a donation, anything like that. And obviously just being here watching does it too. Right, we're gonna leave it there for today then. We're blasted through bang on 4 hours of the game. That's really good. I died a few times, which is, to be honest, unexpected. How do I get digital cheese wedges? I'm gonna be streaming next. What day is it? Today's Friday. I'll be streaming next on Wednesday. But tomorrow. So today's Friday. Saturday's gonna be a Resident Evil video. Monday will be another video. Not sure yet if that's gonna be. It'll either be Resident Evil or Final Fantasy. Then it'll be this again on Wednesday, and then this again on Friday. Yeah. I've enjoyed it. It like the combat is fun, and there's more to it than I thought, and it's not. You know, I mean, as I say, it's like it makes an embarrassment of the. Like, I don't mean to go on about it, but this in this little, this little handheld spin-off makes an embarrassment of Final Fantasy 15's combat. You know, Final Fantasy 15, this modern, epic, game, and the combat in that is crazy poor compared to how good the combat is in this. Yeah. So, yeah, I think the combat in this is pretty good. I can't miss an opportunity, Claudio. Can't miss an opportunity. But no, you compared it against games in the same series. This is much better. Right, it's definitely time to collapse in bed. It's 2 AM for me, Luca. I'm going to head off, guys. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. And I will